Hello. 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 Hello.
Oh, what's going on? Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well. Happy springtime. Hope your weekend's going well. Shit fuck. That didn't take long. All right, welcome. I catch you later, I guess. Thank you very much for being here for the 10 seconds you were. Totally thank you for the hat as well. I did notice one of my when we ended stream last week, yesterday. Last night when we ended stream, something
Hello.
happened weird when I went back to the home scene. A bunch of video clips played, and I was like, "Why did that happen?" And I think there was something that was not working correctly last night with the redeems. I looked today in the script. I'm
Hello.
watching video clips. I'm watching video clips to see if they reset correctly. Because the way my system works is when a video clip plays, it's supposed to hide itself. So the next time, all I have to do is tell it to
Hello.
play again. Don't know if it's actually doing that. Hi, Queen Clara. How you doing? Sterling Archer. Nice to see you. Geeky, what's up? Toadling, how you doing? How's stuff and things? All right, let me check all the redeems. Make sure they are all back on correctly. And then we can start talking about what we're doing tonight. What did you guys do today? I went to go see Project Hail Mary. If you don't know, it's the Andy Weir book, follow up to The Martian, and it was absolutely fucking fantastic. I would 100% recommend everybody to give it a shot if you're into science fiction at all. Let's see, this one too. I think that should be all of them. And then also ended up spending a bunch of time in the backyard because it was nice out. Okay, it's his book after The Martian, his follow-up book, his book after The Martian. It is not Martian 2.0, correct? But anyways, it was good. It was very good. Definitely worth it.
Hello.
All right. I am noticing that we're not getting our hello guy. 1 second. Let's give me a hot minute. Fainted Goat, how you doing? Welcome in. Let me see. Studio mode. I think that one's on the global scene. Is that one on the global scene? Maybe not. Video clips. All right, maybe that has fixed it. I don't know. We're gonna find out. Next person that comes in will let us know. Oh my God, Fainted Goat! Thank you very much for the resub. Appreciate it. 2 months, Fainted Goat. Thank you for keeping the sub alive for sick kids. All bits, all subs, all donations go to the sick kids over at Boston Children's Hospital. So we'll make sure that resub finds their way over there. I went to Costco, the Red Wings store. What's the Red Wings store? See about getting boots for my Halloween costume. Oh, the Red Wings, the old shoe store, right? Okay. Because they're required for part of it. Wait, you're doing Halloween costume prep now? What are you going as Halloween? What do you do for Halloween? Oh my God, Fainted Goat.
Hello.
Sick ducks. Fainted Goat. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs to sick kids. Fainted. That was very generous of you. Fainted Goat, I don't know if you saw that, but we put some money in a bank account for you. That bank account is good when we do a giveaway, and we are very close to starting our next giveaway. It's going to be for the little ones. Do you mean the little Dougs, your kids? But anyways, Fainted Goat, we're going to do a giveaway soon. Prize TBD. It's gonna be a good one. But when we do that giveaway, every giveaway ticket's $1,000 bank dollars. Oh, your kids got me. Okay, all right, you're great. Okay, good. Doug, thank you very much for being here. I appreciate you. I'm dressing up as Dan for discounted. Okay, I remember you. I remember you sending us that jack. Was it a jacket or a what did it say? A robe you got from them? It's a robe. Okay, fair. I don't know this character, by the way. Discount Dan's Backroom Bargains. Is that a book? It's a knockoff of Versace. Versace.
Hello.
Book series word. Cloud Cover, what's up, man? How you doing?
Hello. Hello.
I love my Red Wings when I work for FedEx, Toulon. What are Red Wings? Those are the type of boots you get from when you work for FedEx? Oh, interesting. All right. So tonight, what did I do? Like I said, I went in the backyard after the movie. We went in the backyard, picked up some sticks, busted out the fire pit. We got a new fire pit, and we just started cleaning up all the leaves and the sticks and stuff like that. We're starting to move.
Hello.
Starting to move back to it. Nope, it did not fix it. Hold on a second. Let me see what I got to do differently. Give me 1 second.
Hello.
Ah, my gosh. All right. Think that stays out. Let's see if that does it. We'll see if that fixes the problem. What up, Hash? How you doing? FedEx gives you a $100 voucher for boots every year so you can afford a new pair every other year. Oh, that's cool. That's the least they could do. That's nice, though.
Hello.
Blake, like 225 streams. He was popping up earlier before we were on screen. Cheers to you. Thank you very much, Mushy. Appreciate it. Let me see if I can't figure this out. I have to unfuck myself? Okay. That sounds reasonable. All right. All right. This was off. Maybe this one stays on. Okay, maybe. Okay, I think Gump Wave has to be excluded. Okay. Twist his dick. The old dick twist. All right, I think that's it. I think I got it now, but we'll see. Pair of jeans and a wife beater. You don't have a tank top, and I don't think we should call it a wife beater, to be honest with you. Never wear jeans or tank tops. Those are cheap and easy to get a hold of. Speed Square is coming. What's Speed Square? Okay, so Discount Dan wears a tool belt as well. All right, word. What's the book about? Players require you to steel toe, then they have to either give you boots or a voucher for boots. Oh, I didn't know that. Is that? I don't know where that's. I mean, that can't be everywhere, right? I'm sure there are companies that. Well, at least maybe where you are, Toulon. Yeah, definitely not a law in some states here. That's for sure. Because a company doesn't give a fuck about your toes. I mean, they might require you to wear steel-toed boots, but they're gonna tell you gotta bring them. Has a ruler and a protractor and stuff built in. What are you talking about? Speed Square. Oh, okay. Did the Dick Twist play? I think that one played, right? Dude gets pulled into a weird lobby. It's part of back rooms. And it's filled with monsters that want to eat him. All right. Well, Toulon, we do actually have different governmental bodies that are there for worker protection, and a company may be held to those standards, but they don't have to give you gear. We were twisting. Okay. Oh my gosh. Yo, Hermit. All right. We did not see Bruce Willis. I noticed that. Turtle, what's up, man? How you doing? Welcome in. Everybody coming to it. Turtle, my name's Taco. Everybody here? Say hi to Turtle. At one point, he kills Uncle Sam, steals the explosives. Hi. Turtle, how was Stardew Valley? What's up? Like I said, everybody coming in with Turtle. My name's Taco. This is a charity stream. We stream for the sick kids over at Boston Children's Hospital. All bits, all subs, all donations go to them. And Raccoon Eating Popcorn. Kutai, what's up? Queen Calero, hi, hi, hi. Hope you guys are doing well. How many hours are you into Stardew? All right, so when we got raided, that video did not play. So let me see if I can't figure that out. I am a little annoyed that the settings for this plugin got erased, and I cannot figure out what configuration file they're stored in. I'm sure they're in one. I just don't know which one. You think so? All right, where is... It's the streaking group. I really should separate this one out. What I would love is a filter, because I just have so many video files at this point. All right, skipped it. Pickle. This is new pickle. Whoop. Oh, here's welcome to the party, pal. Wait, did we see the text? I don't know if we saw the text. Let me replay that raid and see. Hold on 1 second. Let's try that again. All right. Feels like it's working. I have 90 cameras to keep that hat on as long as possible. There is a cooldown on it. It's $1,000. I think the price just went up, actually. I'm just kidding. Anyways, Turtle, if you need to raid and run, take care of yourself or others, please go do that. We're gonna choose Adorikin. Hi. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hi, Pocket. What's up, Pocket? How you doing, everybody? Please say hello to Pocket. Go hit the follow button. Go hit the follow button. Don't make me run around here and slap you. Everybody coming in with Pocket. My name's Taco. Thank you for coming over to raid and saying hi. I appreciate you. I am a charity streamer here on Twitch. That means all bits, all subs, all donations go to the sick kids over at Boston Children's Hospital. Is that Axelit? Axelit, what's going on? You're rich. You are rich. Well, I mean, you're starting there. Saltamontes? Thank you very much for the somebody here in chat. Dodling said I should wear the hat for a minute. Anyways, welcome. Nice to meet you. If this is the first. Pocket, I gave tier 2 and tier 3 subs their own voices, and and it's going exactly how you would think it is. Brandishes a sword. Yeah, no, pickle right now. I'm full. I just had a pickle, actually. I'm full of pickle. It's been her birthday for like 3 weeks now. Is this week 3 of birthday? Is that what that is? Is that what it is? I have hundreds of hours in it, and I'm still finding things. 3 days ago. Well, I mean, it was a birthday. It's a birthday month. It's day 3 of birthday. Well, is it though? Is it? As she deserves, for sure. But also, I appreciate your Pocket. And Pocket, if you need to raid run to care yourself or others, please go do that. Actually, Linz, it's on the list. The retro, what is it called? The retro rewind. That's on the list of games we might play tonight. Viking, what's up, man? How you doing? All right, I'm checking to make sure things are actually playing. All right, because we just had some issues with some one of my plugins. There's always something, you know what I mean? It's Linz. How you doing? Is that Seaman Cody? Nice to meet you. It's 59th day of your birthday. Yeah. I mean, I guess technically every day is a increment of somebody's birthday. All threes? Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, a piece of shit is. Yeah. We're teasing more things? Okay, that's fair. What up, Shep? How you doing? We're latte. Nah, you guys are good. You're good. All right, let's get our poll up and figure out what we want to play tonight. I have probably like four or five games I would want to play. You have a permit too. Why does everybody have a permit? It feels like there's more permits than I remember giving out. I'm just gonna put that out there. Okay, so let's put in Satisfactory. All right, we'll put in Satisfactory. We're gonna what? I'm pretty sure about it. All right, guys, that is your signal to go hit the follow button on Pocket Ninja, okay? Shep, is it your birthday too? In 6 days. Nice. Happiest birthdays to you too. Appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. Follows help us grow the channel, helps me help more kids. So thank you very much for hitting the follow button. And thank you for coming by and saying hi. I know after you watch one of your favorite streamers stream for a while and they're going to go, hey, we're going to raid over to this really gray bearded nerd. It's easy to check out, but I appreciate you just saying hi. What up, Marwak? How you doing? Saving it for the next 5 seconds of Baby Shark. Marwak, I appreciate you. And thank you for that stream streak, Viking. 70 streams is no fucking joke. There's nerds here. Arson, hi, how are you? Anybody here want a pickle? Anybody eat this pickle? Pixel wants a pickle. Okay, that's fair. Yo, what up, Pixel? How you doing, bud? After concert, what pocket? What concert did you go to? You forget your Satisfactory dedicated server password. All right, that's an Arson mommy. Go hit the follow button there too. What system do you use for giveaway? I do a fair amount of them. I wrote it myself in Firebot because I had like some really specific things. Basically, it's all Pixel's fault. Yeah, it's a Firebot. It's a Firebot based giveaway system. But the thing is most of the time when people do giveaways, they're one stream. I do giveaways over multiple streams. And also, I have multiple giveaways. So you might want to take your giveaway, you might want to put it into one prize or another prize. You can put in many different tickets over an expended period of time. So password 123. That's good. Yeah. See, that's exactly what someone was looking for. Well, Murwalk, if you want to send them my way, I can give them some advice. I will tell you that the system I have is it's in Firebot, and if they wanted it, I would export it for them. All right. So Alchemy Factory tonight, Satisfactory 1.2, the Retro Rewind game. I keep saying Retro Rewind. Slay the Spire. What else? Timberborn. What else was on our playlist right now? They're a bit shy UK time base. Hey, listen, Marwaka, if it's helpful, it's helpful. You know what I mean? Like, I understand that it's a lot to put on somebody too. Let's see. Was there anything else? I don't think I want to do another oxygen not included start just yet. Let's see, anything else? Anything else? Let's see what's in the Discord channel. Oh, didn't get it yet. Did anybody here give a shot to Windrose? Did that hit anybody in the good spots? Pickle Simulator? Shocked that's a thing. I'm going down the list, just looking what's in here. All right, I think that's good for tonight. All right, anybody other than Mox into Windrose, because I've heard several times from Mox that would be a good game for us. We have our own pickles. Well, Pickle Simulator is a game that someone posted on Discord. I looked at it. I couldn't figure out what the game is. Oh my god. Iltacine, what's up, man? Oh, just in time. The Slay the Spire crew comes in. Yo, what up, Ilty? How you going? Happy Saturday. I almost said it was Tuesday, and it's definitely Saturday night. Ilty. Hello, buddy. How you doing? Everybody here, make sure you hit the follow button. Iltacine. If you're coming over with Iltacine, my name's Taco. This is a charity stream. We stream for the sick kids over at Boston Children's Hospital. All bits, all subs, all donations always goes to them. Ilty, we're trying to figure out what game we want to play tonight. Slay the Spire 2 is actually on the list. Who is this Taco guy? Some annoying blowhard. That's all I know. Uglavisk, what's up, man? How you doing? Tav is more influential than I am. No, I'm looking for more opinions other than the opinions I know. Mox, that's what I'm looking for. Anyways, both Pocket, Ilty, El Turtle Hermit. If you guys need to raid and run, take care of yourself or others, please go do that. We're about to pull up the poll. We can start looking at it. Anybody want to look at the poll? Anybody? Ilty. How was Slay the Spire? Yeah, you had one sad loss. I still have not gotten an Act 3 kill. So I am actually pretty interested in Slay the Spire. I think a Satisfactory stream would go hard tonight only because it's a new save, and I know a lot of people like new save hype. We just got Concrete Foundation, so we're gonna start doing a basic factory build. Here's what's on my list right now. You look at a poll. You can look at a poll if you would like to. There's plenty of them on the internets. You can go to pollhunters.com, I think, and you'll find some. All right. So this is Slay the Spire 2. It just says Slay the Spire. Anything else that we think we need to add to the list? I think this is what we're going for. There's a lot of good games here, man. There's a lot of good fucking games. Retro Rewind would be fun. I just don't know, like, yeah, what up, Coffee? How you doing? I don't know if Retro Rewind is like those standard simulator games, like 5 minutes in, you're just running around putting the store together and there's no interesting mechanics. This one seemed to have a little bit more interest to it, but I just don't know how real that is. I booted it up. I watched somebody play a little bit of it. It just seemed like there were a couple more mechanics. Yo. Wow. Okay. You got a good time with it? All right. But is it your standard simulator loop? You know what I mean? Or is there any sauce with it? Card, are you gonna do the thing that you're supposed to do? I put okay. All right. Until 1936, basketball had what unusual and arguably maddening rule after every basket? A, the team switched sides. Oh my God. Cloud cover. Thank you very much, brother. It's a job loop. Beginning for sure. The titles are great. Okay. Cloud cover. Thank you very much for that donation. Oh, are you okay? All right. Until 1936, basketball had what unusual and arguably maddening rule after every basket? A, team switch sides after each basket. B, players took a water break. C, the ball was deflated slightly to enhance the action. Or D, jump ball at center court. Guys, you have 30 seconds. Go. Hey, Firelin. How you doing? Snacking Dwarf Royster. Blake Lake. Hi. DCD, what's up, man? How you been? What have you been playing? Care Motors, what up? Yo. Who knew Swibby could sing, by the way, right? Nate Tobias, what's up? All right. Correct answer for this trivia question was D. They would do a jump ball at center court after every basket. 1936. That's not that long ago. Did anybody get that one right? Who's your wrecking crew tonight? No, that was last night. No, that did get updated. Okay. When you say wrecking crew, what do you mean? I thought I didn't change my title from last night. Only 90 years? Oh, God, don't even say it. You're not wrong, though. That's 90 years ago. I mean, I know. But you say 1940s, and I'm like, oh, that's like, yeah. That's a long time ago. You have a memory for that? The card said 36, right? Yeah, 1936, that was when that rule changed. Thoughts on the Blossom game? I don't think I've seen that one. I think somebody posted it into chat, but I didn't take a look at it yet. I think that was the one. Uglyvis, you were playing that one, weren't you? We're going to be polling in a second. I just want to see if there's any other games I want to toss on the poll before I execute. Okay, I saw you play that one, right? Cloud cover, brother. Thank you again for the donation.
Hello.
All right, this is Blossom. Zaron, what's up, man? League of Legends? Nah, that's not me. Is this a live or is this a video recording? This is like 2 hours long. Hold on a second. Here, let's look at this. Zaroon, what's up? How you been? Do you know this? What's that other game that Nevi wanted to play that looks like this? It's like, is it close to Planet Crafters? I was thinking the other one. With the space guys. Yo, Kebby! What's up, man? Astroneer, thank you very much, Kiki. That's what I was thinking. Kebby, how is this one? You like it? You gonna enjoy your Saturday night with some wine in Bridgerton? Oh, fancy. Well, that sounds like fun. Sorry, have a great time. We're doing great. I smell a little smoky. We did a fire pit and started burning some leaves and some sticks that fell off the trees over the winter. Dreadvoid Mitch is amazing. She's incredible. Yeah, you spend 10 minutes with Dread, you're like, the world would be better if people like Dread ran it. You know what I mean? They didn't stop half-court toss-ups for the start of the quarters in the set. Really? All right. Well, that is true too. She will tell Ed to suck it though. She will. All right. I think this is a good list. No reason to beat a dead horse. This one right here. All right. Jesus. All right. I'm going to give you all 2 votes. Vote for 2 of these games, and you're going to press 1 for Alchemy Factory, 2 for Satisfactory, 3 for Retro Rewind, 4 for Slay the Spire, 5 for Timberborn. Choose up to 2 games, and if we get a tie, Max will pick the winner, okay? Blossom was a cute little game, but did it have fun mechanics? That's the question we have. Snacking Dwarf says, I would like some Slay the Spire too. Nice. Care says, more Satisfactory. That's always a good one. Oh, look at this. Tight. We'd like to see it tight, guys. It doesn't get tighter than this. The Rover Wagon system was very fun. Okay. Oh, by the way, Teardown last night was a lot of fun too. Depends on your mileage. Shadewoven says Slay the Spire. Yeah, I would. I'm still looking for my first Act 3 kill. Uglavis also says Slay the Spire. Interesting. Y'all had Sweetie Clack. Yeah, 100%. It was fucking. It was such a banger. And by the way, Swibby, she's a good fucking gamer. Every time we play, she's got a good strat. She's a tough opponent in PvP, first person shooters. She's the real deal, man. And by the way, she can fucking sing. Did you hear her belt? All right, watch out, everybody. Don't let the flying cow touch you. Okay, just duck down a little bit. It doesn't want to touch you, but it might. Snacking, thank you very much for opening up the taco stand. Waluigi taco stand is open. Touch it. I'm not touching it. You remember what happened last time? We all got is it hand, foot, and hoof disease or something like that? Oh my God. Thank you very much for the sticker. Hesh. Appreciate it. A thread of a 360 no scope was amazing. Yeah, it sure does. It sure does. I beat her 1v1. I'm kidding. That was super, super, super close. She's really good. League is one of those games that goes, oh my God, super deep. Hesh, you okay? You okay? Every one of your stickers is very alarmist. Are you okay? Are you okay? That is a legally distinct Homer, I believe. Night Tobias says Satisfactory. Hell yeah, let's go. Define okay. I don't yeah, that's true. That's true. We're all in a state of mild panic most days. Banger song, by the way. Banger. Pocket, how are you though? You all right? Yeah, please, Cloud Covers. Stick it in chat. Exclamation watch it. Better now you have salmon? The hell yeah. All right. Genesis, thank you very much. Hesh, let me know. Let me know if you do need something though. Let me know. All right, guys, don't forget to vote in the poll. Right now, it looks like Timberborn. All right, here's another trivia question for you, okay? The Japanese. Where is the why was the clip player that low? I think clip player needs to be higher than the picture here. All right, we'll try that. All right, here's a question. The Japanese giant timber bamboo is stingy with its flowers. How often does the bamboo flower? A, every decade. B, every leap year. C, once a century. D, every 130 years. Guys, this is probably going to be a guess. If not, good luck.
Hello.
Slept bad last night, so just a little wonky. Yeah, you know what? I was talking to Nacho. I'm like, maybe I should try a sleep aid because, like, I got 6 hours of sleep last night, and I woke up at 6 o'clock. I'm like, I'm not going back to bed. It's got to be ridiculous. I'll tell you, these cards every once in a while will throw you for a loop. Most of the cards, they always go with the ridiculous option. Sleep, who does that? I don't know, man. I haven't got like a solid 8 hours in like, I want to say like 15 years. It's been weird. D, every 130 years. So Zarun was right. But if you answered D, you got some extra money in your bank account. You called it. You did. My Garmin is reading the fifth because you have lack of sleep. It's just bad. That's a sleep aid. I mean, that's a concussion. That's a little different. Yeah, Shep, that's where that statement originated, right? Like, once you have kids, like it really fucks with your sleep, and then like, you just I don't know, the world of the anxiety just kind of starts wearing on you. You know what I mean? Have I heard the super catchy Nacho song? I have not. If you have a link, send it. Listen. I mean, if a concussion was 8 hours of solid sleep and didn't come with like headaches and a giant lump in the head, I might go for it. Yeah, almost entirely nocturnal part of having it definitely fucks your sleep. Yeah, and it just has never gone back. All right. Anybody else? You get 2 votes. Make your voice heard. Thank you very much for being here. Happy fucking Saturday. Hold on 1 second. We need to turn this up real quick. It pull a Michael Jackson on you? What a fucking banger, man. Anthony Rizzo got a concussion, has not been the same since. He played first base for the Cubs and Yankees. Yeah, I mean, concussions are real fucking bad, man. Some people can get a bunch of concussions and be fine. Some person gets 1 concussion, has neurological issues for the rest of their life. You know what I mean? Is a link? Let me see what this is. Yeah. You got it. Hey, I mean, shitting in the hallways is wild. All right. Maximus, would you like a cookie? Everybody, if you don't know, this is Max. Max, you gonna come in and get a cookie? You're tired, boy. He's very tired. He got a lot of run around in the backyard today. You gonna sit down? You're gonna sit down, right? No, is that hat in the way? Is that the problem? Are you gonna sit down, buddy? You gonna sit down? He's very tentative. You okay? You okay? You that tired? Yeah, he was having a lot of fun in the backyard today. We were picking up sticks. He was helping. He was taking the sticks out of the pile and just running around saying, "You should catch me because I took your stick." But he's a good boy. He's a good boy. You okay? Go ahead. Kutai, how you been, man? Hope you're doing well.
Hello.
Enough. We turned that off. You have it perfected. All right, hold on. Let me run that one for you. Hold on, I got it. That was a test, right? Here. Okay. Well, it seemed like he took that one okay. I don't know what is different now than it was before, but good to know how to put those spaces in though, because it's been hard trying to figure out how to put spaces in. I keep wondering, like, there's like this whole text to speech thing, right? Like, there's got to be ways to like pass on additional information. Like, if you think about it, like if you were doing an audiobook, you're writing a a script for an audiobook, how like speaking low, changing pitch, hurrying or slowing down, like those are all like meta information that goes in with the speech, but none of these AI agents support that. You know what I mean? It seems to be Winnie that breaks the most. I mean, I think should be the same because it's all the same AI model behind the scenes. Writing those symbols can break them too. Nice. All right, guys. Last chance. Last chance. Choose our game tonight. Right now it's Timberborn. But you get 2 votes. Choose 2 of those. This Rad says some Satisfactory. Fireland says some Timberborn. Okay. Anybody else? Enough says some Satisfactory as well. All right. Last second. Last second. We're going to close it. Katrine Sildus on some Timberborn tonight. Sweet. All right. Let's go. I was packing the moving truck. I just got back. Well, you got back in time. Well, go relax. Go grab a drink. I know moving is gonna be hard. Plus, you gotta chase all the kids and all the things. I have a second vote, but I didn't want to tie it. Well, if you tie it, then Max chooses. So it's always an option. All right, let me go fire up some Timberborn. Let me go set a title. So this is gonna be day 4 in Timberborn. All right, enjoy dinner. All right, what are we doing tonight? What I think I want to do in Timberborn is I want to flatten a bunch of areas. B, I want to replace all my roads, all my pathways with water trench. And then C, probably making some sort of big dam that holds a lot more water. So maybe like hollowing out all the way down to the bedrock. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Enough. Thank you very much. Enough. I don't know if he's I don't know if I've told you this before, right? But if you murder me on stream with a jump scare, you have to move in and raise my children. Just want to make sure. Well, I mean, who violated? Was it me or Denuff? Because I feel like I've just represented myself accurately. All right, day 4. All the booms. All the booms. I guess all the booms. All right, there's a YouTube update. And there's a Twitch update. All right. Draw Hob. All right. Flip you. All right. We are category correct. Let's fire this bad boy up. All right, so I have watched a few people play Timberborn since my last time playing. And a couple things I learned that are coming are like tubes, like inner tubes. Also, I saw somebody else ran power under the stairs as well in the water. So like the channel under the where people were walking was water and the gear system or the which I thought was pretty cool. Tubes are the other faction. Got it. Okay, so I don't get that. All right, let's see. Let's change OBS. Okay. Nope. Shut you down. All right, continue game. Oh, zip line. We haven't tried the zip line yet. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking the droughts are getting longer and the bad tides are getting badder. So my first thought is to really either figure out how to get water up higher. Like, so first, basically carve out this entire area. Maybe not that big. Maybe put an impenetrable floor. I don't know what that does, but it seems like I would want that. And really just try to like see if we can't water max this area. Well, actually, you know what, guys? The water is high up here. What if instead of doing what I was just said I was gonna do, we come over here and I basically box up this whole thing? We would have to carve a spillover for bad tide where we can change it. But what if I were just to take, what is this, 3 high over here? What if I was just to box this all in? Right? We're already over here. We're already up 3 high. So really, honestly, it's adding a third layer here, filling this up, carving a spillover over here. Aqueducts, is that what we're calling them? I think that's the play, though, isn't it? We're already up here. Maybe I start a second village, because isn't the road bad up here? I don't know when I start a second village. It's not clear to me. But right now, this is very far away from Beaver Home. These, I think I can just uproot. Okay. And then I think we set up a beaver city up here. Is it too early for second Beaverton? The first one's just here. It feels weird to have one here and then one here. But if we're going to be up here, one right here probably wouldn't be bad. I don't migrate population, though. I don't know what that does. All right, so this is single beaver speed. Oh, let me turn the volume on. All right. What is the downside of having a second colony? I don't know. Balances goods between 2 connected districts. Each side works to distribute goods between the 2. Okay. Let's put a district center in here, maybe? No, it's it's a pickle deal though. Is there some downside to having a second village? That's fine. I can ask that question. Districts must be separated by a district crossing. Okay. Trading between is a pain. The voice just gets deeper and deeper. Yeah, no, I have safety guards, so it wouldn't loop forever, just because you would just burn a bunch of tokens. They try to balance the resources between the 2. But I would have to have storages over here for that? I don't know. We're going to learn, though. We are going to learn. Well, regardless, we'll learn something. Wait. Oh, it's a 2-sided building. Hold on. That's weird. I get it, though. I get it. All right. I don't think we're gonna keep berries up here. So why don't you guys start working on removing the berries? Which just feels bad because berries are just free food, really. You can be a part of berry cleanup. They will try to balance resources between them unless you set it up. In order to get resources to the other district, it needs a storage unit to put it in. So I could just set up some carrot, just have some carrot over here, which would be okay. It's a large warehouse right here. All right, they have an 18-hour workday. I don't know if that's a lot. We have none gears. We have none gears because water is not moving? No, water is moving. Why do we have none power? Well, we have power. Okay. So where are gears being made? Gears are being made over here. All right, we have lack of beaver. Why do we have lack of beaver? This is 11 children. We have, job-wise, we have 11 vacancies. Our beaver population is not big enough. Okay, that means we're going to burn more food. Carrots, we're down to 731 carrot? Why are we down to so little carrot? Well, we did switch over to grilled potatoes. We have plenty of bread. But I don't like this carrot situation. Carrots used to be our mainstay. These are all now potato. Do we have potato? Do we have potato in stock? It doesn't look like it. This is a job that doesn't have, because we're good here. We're good. Well, no, this is metal sheet. What are we at? Wait, you make metal blocks. No, we need you. Well, we don't need as many here. Centrifuge can be a lower priority job. Okay, I don't know. Okay, you're a high priority job. Okay. So this is the battery, which needs to be built. Okay, let's make sure we're making gears. I feel like gears are on need supply right now. Prioritized by haulers. We have plank. We have log. All right, what do we think about music tonight? Do we want something a little less aggressive, a little bit more dancey? Any thoughts? Are these are carrots? Okay, there was no road over here. We need that wet beaver action. All right, our happiness is only 11. Well, we still don't have chestnuts and spatter dock for everybody. We don't have cattail crackers or maple pastries. Not everybody's getting campfire time or rooftop terrace. Roof, scarecrows, weather vanes. I feel like we could just toss some of these things around, right? If I put up like a beaver statue, scarecrow, and a weather vane, that might just get us some passive gains here. What is a scarecrow? A detailer, dance hall, decorations, scarecrow for 200. Let's go. Here's a weather vane for 250. Let's go. How about a beaver statue for 500? Sure. All right. How big is this scarecrow? That is a 1x1, and the beavers really seem to be into it. Why are they into a scarecrow? I couldn't tell you. Okay, weather vane goes on top of buildings. That's a scarecrow. That's a weather vane. No, you can put them anywhere. But I can't put on top of the building. So we'll do that. What do these things require? Logs and planks. That's easy sauce. Beaver statue. Sure. That makes sense. All right, power-wise, we are a little bit... we're carrying pretty strong. Each of these is storing... Oh, 10,000 power. Okay. If they were running, which they aren't. Don't tell me you're thirsty. All right. Is power transferring to these things? Feel like they are connected. This is jiving? All right. Well, then, now I'm going to ask you, Hesh, to put some songs on the radio. You're a VIP, SR, and then the name and artist. I should be more worried about Carrot, I think, than I am. Well, oh, man, this is where we were working. We were working over here. Oh, we have dirt now. Don't we have dirt? Like, this guy should be digging dirt, right? Are you digging dirt? I can't tell if we have dirt. We do. We have 20 dirt. Okay. So I think what I want to do is fill in this area with dirt. How do I do that? Terrain block, 1K. Let's go. Okay. Glad I just paid to demolish all this. No, we don't need to fill that in, though. Oh, interesting. That let me build the overhang. I don't think it should have let me done that. Interesting, though. Is that a bug? That might be a bug. All right, then up here, these are all 2 highs. Finger 11, paralyzed, let's go. Soil, it's normal. All right, this is a 2. Double dynamite. Top one, bottom one. This is a double dynamite. That's too big. Okay, those are all double dynamite. What are you? That's a double dynamite. Delete you. Delete you. Okay. You're a double. All right, but I will put singles on you. Okay. We gotta get a work going. All right, how about we prioritize these guys right here? I think there's gonna be farms over here. Why don't we do this right now then? Why don't we high priority bomb out a pathway for water? Because we're going to dam up over here, I think. All right, we got to disconnect these two paths. Okay, and what was that building called? District Crossing. Got some perfect circle action. Let's go. We don't play them a lot. Shift to avoid the confirmation of the pop-up. Katrine, this is why you're literally my favorite person. Oh boy. Okay. Bad tide. All right. We got 2.5 days. How's our water stockpile looking? Good. Okay. All right. Reminder, we're gonna bypass. We're gonna bypass this up here. Close that down. Close you down. Okay, when the bad time comes, we'll shut this thing down too. Okay. Now the bad tide, we were trying to get this thing built. Don't we have a build over here? How do I see my in progress build? Oh my God, Mooch! Moochie, thank you. Thank you. I love how they don't line up. That's my favorite part. Well, actually, no, it's fine. It's fine. There was a second there it was out of sync. Moochie, hi. Happy Saturday. Thank you very much for the bits. I appreciate you. How's Moochie? How's Moochie? All right, we're going to deprioritize. Oh, there they are. Okay. All right, I don't think there's anything to do. I mean, it just means the bad tide's going to come up this way. Jamie, hi. How you doing? I passed out hard last night. No, thank you. Thank you for being amazing. Happy 2-year partner anniversary. Everybody, if you weren't here for the end of stream last night, we rated over to Jamie. Jamie's a heckin' cutie. Go hit the follow button. Just like that. Wait, did I have the best of sleeps? I haven't had, we were saying this earlier, I haven't had a good sleep in, I think, 15 years. It's just, just life and just everything going on. It's just like, you were like, all right, brain, time to wake up. And you're just like, all right, what are we doing? It's like, it's 5:30 in the morning. You need to think about all the existential crises you have. But, we're good. We're good. We're good. All right. Have you played the Beaver game yet? How are you? What is this? Stranded? He can't get to... Okay, he can't get to the thing. All right. Okay. Okay. I didn't know that was a thing. Now you're not stranded anymore. I don't believe. I probably could have put a stairwell to a path in the middle. I don't know. You have not. You should. This is a cute little game. I don't know how deep into like colony builders you get or like factory automation, because this is a little factory automation, a little colony builder. It's super cute. Just went 1.0 last week. It's got this really interesting mechanic, right? So this is Timberborn. So this is actual water that flows down here. They have like a whole fluid dynamic system, and you have to build these dams to control the water. Your little beaver settlement requires water. Like if there's no water in here, which you're about to see in a second, all these trees will start to die, and all my farms will die. So I'm actually going to lock. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you, dude. Oh, hi. Nice to see you too. And you want to keep your beavers wet. A wet beaver is a happy beaver. So we like to make sure our beavers stay wet. So you see this little wet fur buff here? We want wet fur buff. It's important. So beavers can get wet by taking a shower or jumping into the little Lido they have over here. All right, half a day until we get our just comeuppance. So let's lock us off here. So I stop the water flow from here. I am gonna hold this one as well. So now we can shut this up here. Okay. So now our water supply is cut off. Okay. Now this is all water storage here. So this is so they can drink and all the things. They're going to be fine. We don't have a water reservoir hooked up over here. And this is what I was thinking about earlier. Is if I just put the impenetrable floors over here, I think you want that to be like on a, I don't know. Anybody stranded? All right, build this thing. Logs and planks. We have both. All right, bad tides started. So what you'll see is the water that's running out now is red and yucky, and the beavers don't want it. They don't want to bathe in it. All right, we locked this off. That dries out all of this area, which is by intention. Okay, now over here, we don't have to worry about any of that. What's the logic? Well, my logic on impenetrable floors is that the impenetrable floors, the water wouldn't dry out as quickly. Mercury vapors. What's up, man? How you doing? This one's already... No, it's not closed. Let's close that just in case. I don't think we'll see it. Mercury, how's your weekend going? What's new? So the bad tide is flowing around. We are still wet for the moment. Let's get some more water down here. Oh, what'd I do? All right, let's get some more water down here. Just don't want to overfill. Well, wouldn't this overflow because this is too high up here? Is it just filling still? See, I really should put a float switch over here. I should have a float switch right here. Let's do that. Lever. Flow sensors. Depth sensor. Contamination sensor. All right, let's put this in. Unlock this bad boy. Are you going to be able to reach it? Well, if you said previously the logic was a 3x3 grid and they could reach that, I'm going to see. I bought a Mac about a week ago. Sadly, I don't miss my PC at all. Mac is a good operating system. It's Linux at the core, which just means it's usually pretty stable. It is a little bit of getting adjusted to the UI. Mac tries to really make sure that you can't see any settings. Like they're like, we've already decided what the best settings are. You don't need to worry about that, which sometimes is infuriating for some people, and I get that. Oh, I'm sorry, Hessian. Actually, Debian. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to misrepresent the trivial idiosyncrasies of Linux. Actually. All right, how long is this? 5 days. Yeah, now I just want something that works well. The thing is like, so the thing about Mac, which a lot of people who are an Android fan or a Windows fan or anybody who's just like, I'm just not into Mac for whatever reason, and you have plenty of reasons why you should. The fact that Apple makes both the hardware and the software just means that you don't get a lot of the fucking random crashes and bullshit that you get inside of other systems. All right, how are we doing on carrot? Carrot is low, but bread is high. We have a lot of wheat flour too. Are we double upped on this here? We are. Bread is prioritized. All right, let's get this thing built so we can continue that project. Yeah, you know what? Getting locked into the ecosystem is a pain in the ass. It really is. They don't make any qualms about it either. Also, didn't they just? Well, I say just. Recently they lost their lawsuit, right? No, they won their lawsuit. Google lost theirs, right? They really do have the iPhone all twisted. How are these batteries doing? Just about dead. What? You know, I was thinking about this off stream, and Pickle Dildo. If I put like just like this ridiculous scaffolding all the way up, right? I made like a mountain, and I put these on the top, and then I made sure that they go all the way down to bedrock. Would they not? Is there a maximum height to their power storage? That's what you do. All right, we got 3 days left of this bullshit. There's no max. There's no max in height? What? Okay. All right. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I put 5 on a mountain, never run out of power. All right. I see you. I see you. See, I should have just put the road right over this thing. Would have saved me 1 tile. What is this? District crossing. It's not connected by paths? It sure is. Are you not connected by a path? How are you not connected by path? Manage distribution. No goods in stock. Oh, it's not connected to a district center, meaning this thing is not built. Gotcha. Okay. Reading all the words is important these days, turns out. All right. We're good. I think we're good. I don't know if we're good. But now people should be able to get over here. We're going to say there's carrots in here. Or bread. Let's do bread. I should have done smaller storages. Because now goods are going to get tied up over here. And we don't have all the carrot we used to have. I must be net negative on carrot. How are we on grilled potatoes? You're grilling potatoes. You are 45% productive. Why? You're not prioritized, so you don't get potatoes. So what are our potatoes at? No, we don't have a lot of potato. Huh. You know, what's interesting, I think these... There. Give me that water. Keep growing. See, this is what I was saying, like... The impenetrable floors... There's some sort of water... This is what maybe I'm reading too much into this. Impermeable floor. A floor panel that stops water from leaking through it. Okay. So maybe this is just so you can build like a water locking system? But wouldn't you just use as like a dirt block? My understanding is the impermeable floor would stop the water from draining. Right? Because there's some sort of water that evaporates, right? All right, how we doing? Unemployed beavers. There's a couple. Oh, there's too many actually. Too many. All right, we're out of power. We're out of water. That's bad. All right. It's time for the water to flow. You can do some really cool aqueducts. Yeah, so that's why I was thinking the impermeable floors is that I was thinking water is like this water dried up. Did it dry up because we used it all, or there's like some sort of basic leak rate? It feels like there's a leak rate. I mean, we could do a test over here, right? We could just impermeable floor this, and then put a water lock in here. I think. I don't know. All at the same time. Catching, yeah, I feel it. What are you drinking? Yo. Dunuff? Dunuff, you would like to get smart? Let's go. All right, it's a tech question. And it says... Mario originally had what profession in his Donkey Kong debut? Was it A, carpenter, B, chef, C, plumber, or D, musician? You got 30 seconds. Go.
Hello.
Jelly! What's up, man? How you doing? Homemade cocktails? Let's go.
Hello.
It's another room. What's up, man? Correct answer here is A. He was a carpenter, which would explain the overalls. It would have been tough to say, hey, that is true. All right, let's see. Start game. Is it bullshit? That's fair. That's fair. I deserve the bow. I deserve the bow, honest. All right, we're waiting for the bad tide to subside. Jumpman is Mario's father. What? Do you? That's fair. That's fair. I would like some more cowbell too, please. Why are they prioritizing building versus destroying? I don't know. I don't know. All right. We good up here yet? It's still got its weird color. This is something I gotta fix too. I gotta figure out how to get the pressure relief to clear this out. I don't know how that works. Wait, Rosalina is Luigi and Peach's daughter? I didn't know Luigi and Peach were a couple. Actually, I didn't know... Wait. Princess Peach and Luigi? What? Have you thought about bringing the good water sauce over the bad tide area? Over here? No. All right, let's open up our... No, let's not open up our... We need backwards pressure first. All right, we're gonna open up these. Okay, we're gonna open up you. Okay. Okay, open up you. We're flooding. Awesome. Okay. Flush you. Why is it still drying out? We need water flow. We need water. Like, it's not enough to have just a wet spot. You know, you gotta have water flow. Because like this says it's, well, no, it doesn't say. This says it's drying out, but why? Because there's bad water in there. Well, this one's fine. All right, whatever. The good weather's in the north. Bring it up and over the bad tide that's just south of it, or rather was. Good water. So this is good water. That's good water. But no, they both go. But why would I bring? Why would I bring this? Yeah, let me. I'm gonna try to brain it myself. Plum Tugger, what's up, man? How you doing? All right, I do want to make a big water storage box up here, though. Are we working yet? How are we doing on food? We're down big on food right now. Is that from the bad tide? We need some.
Hello.
We need some quick food wins. How about this? How about not demolishing all the food now? Okay, cancel that. Instead, how about you have a permit to? Why does everybody have a permit tonight? You can't do what you want. Don't let the water control you. I'm trying. I'm trying. We're just gonna emergency grab some berries from over here. But why aren't you getting berries? Prioritize nothing. There's literally berries right here. Nice flow. That's a nice flow right there. All right, how about we ask for berries then? Berries. No workers available in the district because nobody lives here. Got it. Okay. This is a big mistake. All right, we have to put a house up here now. Houses are not people storage. Let's get this, I guess. We'll do one fancy condo. Probably shouldn't have put that somewhere else. Yeah, it's a second district. It's new to me. Do I need workers though? Are they different workers? I want only 2 workers. Over here, I want 2 workers. Both sides are important jobs. Because I don't know if they're going to build any of this stuff. Is it the best? Did I die? No. No, well, I mean, the first colony on the first day we did. But that was... Yeah, this colony I've been running for like 3 streams we have not died on. Okay, trigger these, I guess? Okay. But why? Oh, I guess that was the road that was there previously. Okay. This would be a good farming area, by the way, up here now. Why don't we start that? Shame? Why shame? Why shame? I mean, you're not wrong, but why? Would it be closer? No, it would be the same. Well, the first colony died, but that was our first time playing. We didn't know what we were doing. Okay, what do we have? They built those. All right, let's put a farm guy up here. Beehive. Okay, we just want emergency carrots. All right, how are we doing on gears? All right, we have gears. Good, 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 good. We actually have almost everything in stock. Interesting. All right, batteries. They're working. How many people are in the digger mine here? 4? That's too many. Well, actually, what are these? This is unemployed? All right, so we can take them. All right, now that we have unemployed, what does this thing do? I'm contemplating deleting this. I'm done contemplating. Okay, got it. Not yet. We got enough of a taste to know what's happening. Districts are hard because you have to transfer things to people over. Yeah, I was just trying to figure out, but we just needed the we just need the berries real quick. You got a little taste of the beer. I always yeah for sure. What up, Kempy? How you been? Yeah. All right. So it's a little bit more of a dedication, as you're pointing out, right? Like, I wonder how much of that I'm gonna have to manually decide to balance. I was thinking I was just gonna put up that building there. I was gonna put up a couple storages for a couple of like main items that this colony would need. It might be good to like build it up first, thinking of it as an extension of as its own colony, but sharing everything, getting stuff set up so you know it just works. All right, let's run this. All right, we got to continue with the flattening over here. How do I do this? I mean, I want all this stuff to get blown up. I want it flatter, so make it flatter. These are all 2s. Okay, if I blew all that up, that would be good. Kind of wonder if I should rip up this road. Well, we're still in the middle of the food crisis, right? Well, I guess we have 500 bread. Maybe it's not that big of a crisis. Now, the other thing we were trying to build was this over here, right? Okay, that requires these things. They can't get up here. Blow it up or build stairs? Blow it up. Now they can get to that ring. You've been all right, just keeping the Kempy industry revolution going one pint at a time. Nice. What game did you just start? Cheers to you. Happy Saturday. All right. Fuck are we doing up here? Well, we don't really. I think we leave this as. Do we do level 3? Yes. Everything should be that height. Yes. Are you really? One-way outlet that regulates the downstream water level. Okay. Throttling valve. I have one of those. Ed Solar, I am sorry you did not win.
Hello.
What do I put in here? Do I put in soil block? Or do I put in levy? What does levy cost? 12 wood. And a dirt is a dirt. Dirt is 4 dirt. I think we put in dirt. I was gonna wait to grab some storage from the NAS and just realized price is like 4x. Yeah, I bought recently 2 SATA drives to extend my NAS. And it was all right before it all went to shit. So bad time, we just had one. We're still recovering. Okay. A NAS, a NAS, a network attached storage. So basically, it's a bunch of hard drives that are connected to the network. So it's like how they have like the things that you connect to your computer to transfer files to. It's like one hard drive. It's that, but you can get like a bunch of them. Like I have a four hard drive, so it's like what do I have? 20 terabyte. You picked a bad time to become technologically independent. Yeah, local storage network. It's awesome, and you can get machines that are managed, like a pre-managed box with a bunch of software, which just makes it just easy. You don't have to like be a system admin. You don't need the knowledge of a system admin, although it never hurts. All right. All right, the height on this, though, should be here. Do we need the blow-off valve? Probably will want it. Where can you get one? Are they expensive? 2 great questions. They range in price based upon how many drives you want. I can show you. Hold on a second. So this is a Synology NAS. I would say there's a bunch of different brands of these. But you can see this one here is a 6-bay NAS for $400. That does not include the cost of the drives, right? So inside of here, you can put 6 hard drives. And then basically, there's different ways to run them, but you can say 3 drives are media and then 3 drives are backup. And so you can have a 1-for-1 copy. You can pull them all together. So you can have, basically, if a hard drive dies, you just pull one out and you put another one in. And it basically balances it. Make sure that you always have a redundant double copy. Synology locks you into their drives these days? What do you mean? Like there's drives built into this thing? I have a Synology. It's fucking dope. Oh yeah, it can't be. It's bad too. You have to buy from them? Really? Since when? On this one? A year ago? Really? Well then don't do that. That's fucked. Why would they do that? I mean, all right, the dumb question. I know why they would do that. Money, but well, I can't believe they would choose that. Like people don't want to do that. You lose some features. Oh, okay. Well, what features would you lose? Most NASA's are for SATA drives. Um, Usually, but that's not a hard fast rule. All right, once I build this wall up to here, I mean this retention pond's pretty thick. Let's do. I don't know what I have to like actually map up here. Like, do I need like stairwells to get up here? I mean, I think if what we're saying is standing here, they can get a 3x3. This should all be able to be built from this pathway. Going to have to be a lot of work to finish this off before we can do it. Smart monitoring. SSDs are just way faster. Yeah, I mean, you don't need an SSD in backup storage. You know what I mean? You want that cost. You want that cheap cost of storage. At least that's what I want. All right, we have 1 day until we get bad tide. Food. I mean, I guess we're okay. We have we have no clue how long the bad tide is. I wonder, is this bad tide randomized? Or is bad tide somehow related to my save? Okay, then we're also going to need a spillway, I think. Now we know they're not going to be able to walk. We're gonna have to put pathways. What about this? What are these things? How do these work? Can they? All right, Pickle Dildo. Can they build off the side of a bridge? I had a QNAP first. They were all right. I like the Synology system better, to an extent. Cool. Sure. I'll saturate. They can build further down than they can build up. Interesting. Now, with water storage, all right, here comes the bad tide. All right, we'll start back here. We're gonna close you. Okay. We'll close you. Killer Who, what's up? How you doing? Close you. All right, close you. Close you, which we never opened. Okay, interesting. We never opened you. Yeah, no major issues with it. Yeah, I forgot. I think I was having problems, I think, upgrading the QNAP software and getting like a bunch of like permissioning issues. That's what I remembered from that. And a buddy of mine's like, "Hey, I'll just melt it. I'll put Linux on it, and I'll just run my thing." I'm like, "Go for it." I think I had more of a beef with the QNAP software than anything else. All right, seems like a short one. All right, how do we set this up? On depth sensor measurement. Right now is 50.5 meters. Okay. If it's higher than 1 meter, if it's greater than, is this max height? Oh, let's see. Does that help me? I think I want it to go up though, right? Because like I want to stop it from overflowing. I want to ask Chad if you had discovered something, but it would I mean, you can ask that question. Well, no, never mind. Never mind. Who knows? Hey, have you discovered the end of the game? I don't like how the bad tide rolls upstream. I don't like that. All right, if you could do me a favor, put in a floodgate here. And then that way, when we flush this, we can close this, and the bad tide won't go up here. You just answered my question? Did I really? Okay. Well, beavers... Baba doobity. Baba doobity. The shore shot. All right, how we doing on the unemployed status? There are 4 unemployed beavers. I have to worry more about carrots than I am right now. Also, like this digging down a second level seems like a great way to ensure that you keep some hydration. Yeah, go ahead, Jerry. On your family. All right, are they putting these in furthest away first, which is wild? Why would they start with the furthest tile away? Maybe they do them by how they get placed, and I place those first. Why is your upper reservoir emptying when you shut everything? Upper reservoir is emptying when I shut everything because I think the water is used and or seeps into the ground. It's not leaving here. These are closed, so it's not getting out this way. So it has to be evaporation or just being used by the land. That's my understanding of the systems. Now, if there's a key mechanic video that I've skipped in the tutorial phase, that might be something to tell me. You don't think that's correct? Well, water only comes down this way. It can't go up here. It comes down here, and it hits these gates, and it stops. I did originally put these as dams, but I do believe these are stopping them. They would evaporate all at the same... No. I mean, water evaporates down. This is lower. This is technically lower than this. But the water goes down because this is lower. And it evaporates higher first. Or what I was thinking, just seeps into the ground. That's why I was thinking impenetrable would be good, because if I made all this impenetrable, the water would hold here. I don't know if that's how that works. That's me guessing. Not lower the depth of water. Sure. Oh, that's a... What is this? Water seep. Interesting. Is that like a freshwater spot? Or whatever the water source is? Yo, Shay, thank you very much. Shade, how's your Saturday? Thank you very much for coming by and saying hi. Oh. Thank you. All right, give me that fresh. Kind of thinking if I were to... Well, why does the water go away? I guess it's seeping down that way slowly. All right. Kat, you get a pickle dildo on this one. My understanding is the reason why this is dry is because I closed these here. The water is flowing through here. This is a step up, a level up here. And I think there's... I actually think it's... All right, so this is just like a little bit here. So everybody's telling me that the water doesn't seep, but you're saying it does seep. It feels like it seeps. Feels like it feels very seepy. I just saw why the upper drains first.
Hello.
Because it's higher. Hey, Sweet Pea. How you doing? All right. Anyways. Did they build this one? Not that it fucking matters. No. All right. But last night, first time wearing a bodysuit for a cosplay and got overheated. Those things do not breathe. How was your cosplay? Are you sharing pics, or you don't have to? But I hope you had fun either way. What was the cosplay? What were you doing? All right. We want to open this. I guess that was always opened. We want to open this. Well, it's still bad water. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You're open. You're open. You're running. You're spinning. You're burning. You're free. It was good. I went for humanized Pokemon. Okay. Oh, you had you overheated. Still doing effects. Okay. Well, Sweet Pea, I'm glad you had fun at least. All right, carrots were still not a ton. All right. Wish you had a task list like you do in Oxygen Not Included. You know what I mean? All right, guys, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Give me 3 minutes, and I'll be right back.
Hello.
All right, we back. Thank you very much. Sorry, I had to just run to the bathroom. And Nacha made calzones. So, trying to say much out of respect for Taco. Wait, general rule of thumb. What are you trying to say? Hold on. Ups on 8 foot. Wait. Keep going up. Sadly, no pics. Nope, we read that. Got out of the bodysuits and into shirts and leggings and learned that it's definitely best to wear it for a way shorter than you planned for. Planning on doing it a couple more times to give myself a week in between. Okay. Average costs. Inside. You listen. You don't. You can talk about. You can talk about. I don't know what would be sensitive over here. But you're good. You're good. Neurosis, what's up, man? How you doing? All right. Here's a plant-based trivia question. Come on, focus. Focus. No, that's not focused. All right, that's better. Approximate what percentage of the Earth's original forests have been cleared or destroyed by humans? Is it A, 25%, B, 58%, C, 80%, D, 1000%? Guys, you have 30 seconds starting now.
Hello. 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 Hello.
All right. Correct answer is C. GG. Oh my gosh. Oh, hi, Jack. Everybody say hello to Jack. Yo, Jack and Raiders. What's going on? My name's Taco. Everybody here, this is Jack. Please go hit the follow button. Jack, how was your beaver born? Jack and Raiders, like I said, my name's Taco. This is a charity stream. We stream for the sick kids of Boston Children's Hospital. All bits, all subs, all donations always go to them. Jack, what's new, man? How you been? Oh, shit. Bacon bits, too? Are you going to do the thing? There it is. Wait, dry and sick beavers? You lost 80% of your colony. All right, I got to be careful because I am, I guess, teetering on food. Feels like, yeah. Brodium, what's up, man? How you doing? For the third time. Try to fix the issue of like 5 beavers got sick. All right. So I am starting to build, well, I guess I would just call it a reservoir up here, right? Where it can hold more water. We have the water source up here is pretty high. I guess we do need a fucking spillover, don't we? Yeah, we need a spillover. I don't know how that works, to be clear. We would also want a dam over here with a spillover. Well, when we get close, this is we're gonna work on this for a while project. Nobody wants a sick beaver. No. Damn it! How much have you built in this game? This is it. This is my. I guess it's a. I actually know I didn't realize how big the colony got. Oh, of this thing, none. Like -%. I think we're still fighting for our lives a little bit in food. We're down to 10 carrots. We had like 2K carrots at one point. I don't know where all of our carrots have gone. But we should not build these, actually. We should... Right? We should keep that like that. And then we should cut... I feel like I just built these. All right, this way we can have a water channel. This to me, I think is going to be a big farm area. I'm going to use this water, and I'm going to have like a bunch of slots. You know what we haven't done is the other food, the water-based food. We might want to try that one. That is big for this game, is it? Wait, doesn't Taco have a missing one? What are we talking about? Have a missing what? Sorry, I don't have the context. All right, so what is the immediate project I'm working on? I feel like I'm on a couple. There's this project over here, the farm, expanding it. We have this bridge over here. Which I need to prioritize. Actually, you know what? If I put a ladder, the way I get it all. Path. He's not going vertical. This is... You're just saying my colony in general. Okay. I mean, we got levels over here. We got levels. And don't forget the carrot towers. That's pretty high. Sure, Jen. Wow. All right. All right. Get out of here with your fucking pickle. Get out of here. Fucking pickle. All right. We're also working on batteries. I think batteries are done. Why? They are coming up just very slowly. Are they in sync? Close enough. This battery does not last very long, though. We have a lot of potatoes, but we're not getting a lot of food. Well, Jack, would it be shocking to tell you this is my first time playing, and I didn't know the batteries themselves, the height of the weight, told them how much battery power there was. Originally, I did this. Jack, I'm like, cool, there's some power. Then somebody was like, oh, you should at least dig out below them. So they're dug out to bedrock. But now we have already started thinking about moving them upwards. Here's what I'm thinking, guys. I think potatoes are not that good. 6 days for one potato from one plot. Then that one potato needs to get grilled, and it makes 4 grilled potatoes. Okay, so food-wise,
Emily, come to bed.
6 days for one, and then it doubles to 4. 6 days for 4. Or 4 days for 3. It's definitely slower than carrot. But also, it gives different buffs, right? What does carrot give? How do I tell what the food differences are? Happiness menu? Okay. Grilled potatoes is 1.8. Seems pretty good. So potatoes make everybody happier. But just from a food source perspective, carrots are better.
Nina, the bathroom's free.
You gotta go lay down, stomach get mad again? Okay.
And
I appreciate you,
turned
Sweet
it
Pea.
off. I already turned it off.
Have a great one. Thank you for being here. Is this big? You watched the video for you. Yeah, listen, I haven't really watched a lot of like, hey, don't be an idiot in Timberborn videos. Although that wouldn't hurt. Are we even doing these projects, bro?
You guys can like.
All right, this is done. This is done. Detonate. Oh, wow. All right, how did that affect the water table? Interesting. Interesting. So why when it was up? Why was there less? Why did the water? It blocked the water. Huh. Jack, it wasn't even a Timberborn video. It was just watching an engineering video. Hell yeah, man. You're drinking vodka right now. Let's go. Vodka and pickle juice. Vodka and pickle. Is that a pickleback?
Hello.
Hey, Static. What's up, man? How you doing? Well, look. Instead of putting the line here, hold on. Wait. Cancel this. I said cancel this. Literally in the ground. Okay. Instead, don't build these. Right? Still break them in over here. Why do I do that though? The water is already, well, I guess it's already dug out. That's why. I guess it is dry over here. Okay. We do want that. A potion and the antidote at the same time. Jack, how's the family? How's everybody doing? Feels like a loaded question just to ask somebody how they're doing these days, and that's not great. It's not where we want to be. Not because of you, just because of where we are. It's like it's tough, right? Like I think it's tough for a lot of people. All right. Where are we on this project? We aren't there yet. Because we should blow it all up. Okay, now they can get to it, but there's no road. So let's make a road. Pathway.
Hello.
Pathway. Labyrinth, what is up? How you doing? Happy fucking Saturday. Do we care about this though? Do we really care about this? I guess I was thinking it might be useful to keep it or break it down to be able to walk around here. But at this point, let's just cancel jobs that aren't required. All right, demolish buildings even if they haven't been made. Got it. Same. You don't need you right now. This allows us to stop the back seepage of the nasty water. Have we started this yet, though? They're not... Maybe? I don't know if these... I forgot if those were there. All right, let's pathway over and up. Okay, let's pull all this shit out of here. How's the family? I hear how the child that named the Robovac. Yeah, wait. How is the child that named the Robovac after me? That listen. If you're a machine, that's a positive thing. They all have different builds. Kind of cool. Yeah, I wouldn't take any pro tips from me. This is me just stumbling through the game trying to figure out how it all works. Oh, there were fucking stairs right there the whole time. Don't even have to pay for them. Let's do those. This. I mean, it's a little bit out of the way. We have more to clear now. It makes it fun, yeah. Someone called me deluded. I think the USA can come back from the current political situation. I still hold hope from the. Yeah, no, I mean we will, right? Like I feel like we just gotta get leadership that's more aligned with not only our own values, but what I feel like are global values, right? Like this American bravado. We're gonna just use our military in a very carefree way to just impose punitive trade deals, like even if you were gonna tell me, hey, fucking this guy's really worried about China and he's doing this all for China, right? Like if you were to say like all of his decisioning was wrapped up in that, I would still call fucking bullshit. But I would at least understand. The current narrative we're getting right now just makes no fucking sense. It's just senseless. Franks, what's up, man? How you doing? I don't think it's. You say me first. When you say me first, he does. He's not a. I don't think he's for America. I think he's for rich people. I think everything he does is how do I help rich people? How do I help my friends impose their will? And like you talk about like what Israel's doing out in the Middle East, it's like Israel wants to take over the Middle East. Like I don't know, man. I feel like we're getting dragged into other people's bullshit. Yeah, we don't have to go further. I think most of us are on the same page. And I would say what I think of even most conservatives and me, we share a lot in common. There are definitely some on both sides I don't understand, but yeah, for himself. All right, good. We're making some momentum over here. It's just tough because I think he's said a bunch of things to get elected, and he's done the opposite of those things. But a lot of us saw that coming. It's all right though. We didn't start this fire, man. We didn't start it. It's been like this for a long time. It hasn't been this obvious, this bad, but I do long for the day. What are we saying here? Nothing to do in range? All right. You know what? I'm gonna get fucking fired. Wow. Sorry. Sorry about that. It's not connected to any district. Okay, now you are. There we go, Katrine. Politics-wise, I'm basically right in the middle. I think I'm a little bit of left of center for sure. But I definitely understand a lot of conservatism. I do. I don't agree with most of it, but I understand it. Yeah, Frank's got it, right? Like, I think a lot of people in this country are able to let a lot of shit slide. When that gas price goes up, man, nobody. Especially because, like, we have a fucking giant fucking boner for... Listen, a lot of people use work trucks for work. And a lot of people just like trucks. When you have a nice big old truck like Frank has, and you wanna drive somewhere, and it's $5... Well, diesel's crazy too, right? Yeah, diesel's $5 and $9 a gallon. Yeah, that's a lot, man. But it's usually like 3.5, right? Bit right of center. Yeah, listen, Frank and I could have a ton of great conversations around different ideas to solve the problems, but we would all say the same thing. We want a fair wage. We want some health and security. We want to make sure we protect our environment. Like all these things. We might differ on how worried about fossil fuel and environmental changes and stuff like that. But we're gonna be one for one 90% of things. Yeah, Katrina, 100%. Yeah, go buying a new truck for $40K. Yeah, there's a lot that we could do to kind of like really just represent people like you and I more than the billionaires, the elites, and all that sort of stuff. But anyways, here's Coldplay. All right, did we get this thing built? We did. We got this built, which is good. That means that like when we get the next red tide, we can stop this. Let me ask this, Pickle Dildo. Is there any way to see the weather report, or is this just it? No, I think Katrine queued it up for us. Drought! God damn it, man. I'm like, is there any way to see the weather report? And then it's like, hey, fuckface, enjoy. Oh, wow, you already got that one built? Oh, look at you guys. You're some industrial beavers right here.
Hello.
Industrious. Crunchman, what's up, man? The beavers can feel the weather in their teeth. Me and the weather in my knees. All right, what's this thing sitting at? If it's like this... So it only gauges if it's above or below half. So I wonder I should probably delete this and put it on... Maybe put this under it first? No. Huh. Like I wanted to stop the water when it got up to the top here. I feel like if I put the platform up, it's too high. So it has to be just that. That has to be the only thing we have. Right? There's no way... I can't take it anymore. It must be that. I wish you could see me yelling at the screen right now. Oh, I couldn't control myself and ate a whole bag of Sour Patch Kids. Now my tongue has holes in it. Oh my god. Detects below the arm. All right, thank you. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. All right. You know what, though? It makes a lot of sense. That's similar to the way pumps work, right? You put pump on the flat level and it's got this little buoyancy thing, right? So that makes a lot of sense. Buoyancy thing? Is that the terminology? Yep. Yep. All right. You stick there, and then on top of you, it's this guy here. I said it's this guy right here. All right. Well, we're not going to have to worry about having water in a minute. I feel like we want to tear this down. If we have the talent, we might as well get the job done. Just tear this whole fucker down. Buoyancy thing is way better than float. Well, I assume there's a float in here. But yeah, you're right. Words, just listen, Jerry. Listen, Jerry, when you get to my age, okay? When you get to my age, words become more difficult than they should be. Okay. We're starting to get the bomb math right. Okay, we were gonna put something in here and we needed a big flat area. What were we gonna stick in here? Well, is there a better well-being here? What is this? What? Will that fit in there? It won't, but it should. She's a biggin'. How about this? We have 4.5k science points. I think we can splurge a little bit on this thing. It's just logs and planks. Must be built on the ground. I probably should have made it a little bit more centric to where beavers go. But seeing it's right next to the housing may not be a terrible idea. And do we have enough room to put in more housing over here if we need it? Yeah, we do. Okay. No, Jerry, I know. That was the joke. That was the joke. Jerry, were you born after 1980? Are you an 80s baby? I'm 79. Fucking youngster. You don't know how good you have it. I was born in the last 2 days of 79. All right, drought. Perfect. Don't change anything. Well, which way's water going? It seems pretty static. Ooh, we can actually hold this. Now we'll hold all this water too. Down here. I guess what I should be doing is just like sculpting and then walking away. You know what I mean? Like, just like, hey, just tear the top off this thing. Get to it when you get to it. You know what I mean? Like, no rush. You know what I mean? Look, all you youngins. Yeah, Cat. You just like, if you're my number +1. You get to yell down at us. Yeah, I'm genuine Gen X. Yeah, my first. I remember the world very clearly the day that the internet was turned on. I remember that day. when the American Onlines got the internets. This is cut up here. Why aren't we placing these? Can't get a
Hello?
required material. Well, oh, IRC, fuck yeah, man. I remember logging into the a BBS on my what is I guess the 14.4 modem was the first modem I had. There might have been one before then. I don't remember that one. But yeah, I ran a BBS for a while. That was a job, and then my first LORDT. Yeah. I did Katrine, a lot of those text-based games. I thought about installing one on the channel because I've seen them. Like I could run all those text adventure games. But I'm like, you know what? We don't need in chat a lot of that. Is it Aurora? Welcome in. Zork. I did play Zork. I did like Zork. Zork was good. All right, you're already dry? Fuck. You dry as fuck. You crusty. I appreciate you. Nothing to do in range. You're a lumberjack. Okay. You know what? Matt checks out on that one. Matt checks out. Well, there was that up there. But that's okay. That's okay. By the way, thank you very much for that follow. Follows are anonymous. If you would like to say, that was me, and I will ask you a get to know you question. Otherwise, feel free to lurk or hang out or do whatever you want. There's a ton of free things to do here. This is a charity stream. All I do is stream for sick kids. Same sick kids, Boston Children's Hospital. But there's a bunch of free buttons. Go slap those. If you're new here, hit those things. Amiga 500 was amazing. Yeah, I had a Commodore 64. You should. No, you're good, man. I appreciate you. Aurora. Is it Aurora? I want to make sure I say your name properly. Here also, I have a get to know. All right, this is actually very pertinent to the conversation we were just having. Your question that you don't need to answer is this one. What was your favorite cartoon show as a young kid growing up? Favorite cartoon. I mean, I can list a lot of cartoons I liked. I wouldn't call any of them my favorite. One I would call my favorite would have been oh God, which one? There's so many. X-Men cartoon. I used to wait around for the X-Men cartoon. Like that X-Men cartoon, when I knew the schedule when the new episodes are coming out, and I was ready for it. Legend of Zelda segment of Super Mario Brothers show. I mean, the Super Mario Brothers show was pretty terrible, I thought. Rocco Modern Life, that was a good one. Thundercats, that was a good one. My English teacher had an extra credit D&D club in junior high playing 1A, but the boys wouldn't let you join. You should go find those boys and you should kick them right in the balls. Oh, Arrow for short? All right, cool. Arrow, nice to meet you. What is YTV? 3D animated, like Pioneer CGI animation? Cars the Cowardly Dog? Oh, yeah, Shade, you're not wrong. Mask? I was at the age of peak North American anime explosion, so there were so many kick-ass cartoons. You think like Cartoon Network cartoons? YTV, Canadian TV? I'm here for Everdream. Oh, nice. Killadrix. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of concentric Venn diagrams here. Both Everdream and Killadrix are amazing humans. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for saying hi. I appreciate you. Also, Arrow, if you'd like to put a song on the radio, toss me a song that makes you smile. It doesn't matter if it's on theme. The theme tonight, just so you know what it is rock and metal, but you can't do that. Oh, is that why you see? Is that YTV? You can't do that on television? Because I remember that. I was a big Nickelodeon kid. All right, this drought sucks. I like how we have water in this little retention pond over here, just to keep our gears wet. Well, why is that? Why does water stay here? Because there's no plants or anything consuming it? It must be. I mean, I'm sure it's slowly draining. Well, yeah, so my thesis is that there's nothing here consuming the water. I mean, there might be a little seepage. Like, I wonder if I put a float over here, if it would slowly be going down. But I would assume that these things connected, plants being connected or being using the water, like, all of that is drain on the water. Evaporation, but it's consistent for every square. Okay, fair. Yeah. I see it. I think I see it. We're up to 17 on the well-being scale. If we can get cattail and maple... Oh, actually, we have the chestnuts. This is why we need more farmland. This is interesting, by the way, about how far this water is keeping the grassland grassy. There are tunnels, but I didn't unlock them. That's a gate. That's a zip line. Tunnel. 2K for tunnels? That seems steep. All right, what do we care to unlock? Maybe with the drought's getting worse and worse, we should go to a large tank. Give us some more water storage. Right? And then maybe what we do is we put a bunch of tanks up here. Well, they should be accessible from anywhere. Should I do 2 braids or 1? Up, do 2. Down, do 1. Are you talking about stitching? Two thumbs up. All right. Fuck. When there's no water, there's like not much to do. It seems like droughts suck. What are you? These are blueberries. Well, actually, now this is actually a pretty good area for planting because it stays green. You thought it was a hair question? Well, why are you bringing that into? Like, what am I going to add to a hair discussion? Really? Unless it's chest hair grooming techniques. You know what I mean? What am I adding? What am I doing here? Oh wait, in order for them to be planted, we need one of those tower guys, don't we? The forest ranger. All right, drought. Get ended.
Hello.
Whoa, Joe, what's up, man? Now we need chest hair grooming tech. We always had them. We never not had them. You braid your chest hair? Maybe. Okay, we just watched the water filling up. What are we going to do with all this? I wish I could sell this. I got so much scrap metal, don't I? Yeah, I got 700 scrap. Well, you know what that means is I just need more metal refining then. All right, hold on. See if we can't improve. All right. Get fucked. Get fucked. Get fucked. Shit. I just realized it's the never mind. Never mind. Sorry. Sorry about getting fucked. You should not have gotten fucked. No? No?
Hello.
Think he's gonna get power from the shaft over there. No, that shaft is too high. That's a high shaft. No, there's a low shaft here. I think the low shaft you'll get that. Yo, Kazi, what's up, man? How you doing? Kazi, how goes your satisfactory? Kazi decided he likes to get his ball stepped on. He's requested that he do the 100x increment to the space elevator, which Kazi, good fucking luck. Holy shit. That's insane, man. That's insane. I did the 25 and I'm like, ooh. But I mean, to the point that you were saying is like, you know, like once it's all automated, the resources are infinite. It's just time at that point, right? But I can't wait to see the first person to complete Space Elevator 500X. Because there's gonna be like some sort of balance between building and then just letting the factory run. You got to find that like sweet spot. You know, obviously, you know, putting in 1,000 machines is going to make it happen faster, but that's just a very large factory to build. You know what I mean? There's going to be some interesting learnings from this. Is all I'm saying. How about we do our first drawbridge? How about we do a first drawbridge, huh? Just for shits and giggles, so we can learn. What is a 2x1? Depth. Oh wait, no, it doesn't mean
Hello?
depth. That's a 2x2. I see it. I see it. Okay, we learned. We learned. It took us a second, but we learned it. I can show you where the sweet spot is. Is it between your nipples? Hey, Loxel, how you doing? Thank you very much for coming here today. Hey, by the way, thank you all for being here. Appreciate you all. Happy Saturday to you. Please fill up the radio with songs that you want to hear. If you don't have the channel points for it, ask a mod or Shade Woven. She'll play DJ for us. She'll split up both her songs and your songs. So why do we have what is this? What is this? Flooded? What the shit? What's happening? Oh my god. What a dummy. See, we should be using the fucking float. It's fucking right there. All right, what is the float at? 0.4. All right. All right, measurement here. Okay, hold on a second. I want to tie you. I want you. I want you to be something else. I want you to be an automation. Can I tie you to depth sensor 1? I can. Okay. All right. So when depth sensor 1 is calling for greater than 0.95, which right now it's greater than 0.95. So it should be off. It should close. I think. Try that. We just heard the song. Okay, it's closed, but now it's less than, right? So it should open. No, wait, the on. Wait, why is it off? It should not be off. The measurement is, okay, less than 95. You're on. Okay, try that. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this thing. So you can say, Taco, this is the worst thing you could have done. And I would agree with you. Because it's just splashing. I mean, if you wanted a wave maker, we just made a wave maker.
Hello.
All right, hold on a second. Kerbog, what's up, man? How you doing? It's flat. We got them flappy giblets. I got a little flood going on there, brother. I scrolled past it twice. Did I? There you go. Your points. I get your points right here. I got your points right here, Neurosis. I got your points right there. All right, so there has to be a way to do this. I mean, there's no reason why it needs to be this far, this close, right? So just delete this for now. My thinking is now, let's put it down here somewhere. Maybe like right over here. Are we not allowing enough water to pass through here? Is that a thing? I'm sure it is. All right, how about we do it right here? No, it does jostle a lot still over here. I wonder if we need to build like an alcove. We could put one here. If we put one here, at least if that situation happened again and we weren't draining properly, it would shut us off. It would shut us off. All right, pickle dildo. How? Well, let me ask you a direct yes or no question. The question I would like to know is, when trying to use a float sensor, do I need to account for the sloshing? Or is that the type of thing I just let it and over time it just figures itself out? I'll start there. Do I need to account for sloshing? Kind of. Okay, I'll ask another question. Never mind, I'll just figure it out. We'll learn. We'll learn by doing. We learn by doing here. Sure, I could go YouTube a video. I could go YouTube a video and figure it out. But what the heck's the fun in that? The heck? What? Are we draining water? Maybe that's my actual problem. Maybe my actual problem is I should have a better water outlet. It stabilizes eventually. Okay. I have a sneaking suspicion they aren't going to get this project done. What is this? Beavers? Unemployed? 10 unemployed beavers? Brother, get your ass up here and get to work then. All right. Well, there were stairs here. They were there. They were natural stairs. And god damn it, I deleted this stairwell because that was there. What happened? It's fucked up, man. You had a question, but I don't want to imply anything, so I'll just sit and watch. If it's like a quality of life or like a menu type thing, oh, that's fine. I just think the fun in these games is sometimes figuring out the problems. I'm starting to think I want to just delete this patch of grass here. And maybe move these back. Now that we can. Is the question you want the answer to only if he isn't doing something? I mean, you can always, if you want to just DM Bad Dog, and he'll let you know if it's appropriate. Actually, if I delete this, why don't we do this? Why don't we move you over here? Okay. Can we dig you up? Okay. Just like that. Give me road. Okay. Then we can delete this one. And then what we can do is we can dynamite all of these things. And this. The beaver showering and putting the drain water. Yes, no. Beaver juice is okay to go back into the water. Yeah, no, too loud. It's fine. It's fine. Do you have a problem with beaver juice going back into the water supply? All right. Shit. It's so far away from zone center. I mean, this shit's getting done though. I mean, they're coming up here and they're touching it. So I think work is happening. It's just slow. All right. How about we minimize the work, right? So cancel all that stuff. It's not important. Touchy? Who's touchy? Okay. Ah! Okay, we'll make that the main road. I want to do the same thing under here, though. Well, no, we don't need to do that. We get water from over here. All right. How many tiles? Well, this is all green now. Does that grow over time? Why am I doing this? So we can get this area to be green? Doesn't seem like it's worth it. Feels like we should just... Well, yeah, I guess so. We just do it this far, then that should be green like this. I guess so. We not playing any more music? It's been doing that recently. I don't know what that is. Alright, I feel like not being productive. I feel like I don't have any carrots. I don't have any seeds. Alright, why don't we put some crop in down here then? No, this is housing. This is zoned for housing. Is it though? Is it? Is it? I think I detonate the top of this thing, so I use the land better. Yeah, let's do it. How many bombs do we have? All right, you take care of that. I think I gotta get off potatoes, guys. I feel like why are we not making a lot of potatoes? This guy is how efficient? 32% efficient. And it seems like it's a potato thing. We have wheat here. We have all those are carrots, those are potatoes. Those are sunflower. Maybe we just need more potato? There's some carrot. There's some more sunflower. I swear I'm not high. Arrow, no, I agree with you. Potatoes are life. They really are. I feel like I don't have good food accounting. I feel like in this game in general, I don't know how much food I should be making. Pickle Dildo, is there a stat or a screen? Oh, this is telling me something. Export threshold. Import always. Import if needed. Export all goods with no restriction. Import if needed. Interesting. So what I'm trying to figure out is these trend arrows, right? This is actually, I don't know what this thing does. This HTTP connector. But I can see it just giving you statistical analysis that this app is missing. That might be cool. Those are not trend arrows. What the fuck are they? Import enabled by storage and workplace demand. Import blocked by the lack of storage. We don't have storage for Metal Beam? I mean, I wouldn't be shocked to hear that. Okay, we were going to try to make more. And we're going to do that by... make another one of these things. Productivity 0. Why is productivity 0? He doesn't have power. Oh my god! I get it. I get it, game mechanic. I get it. I get it. You want to make sure I'm planning ahead and I'm making our colony ready.
Hello.
For all the things. Hey Blitz, what's up, man? How you doing? There's a mod called Good Statistics. It'll give you trend arrows, but there aren't any in game. Thank you. Blitz, what's up, man? How you doing? You doing all right? I think the game has an HDB adapter. I love the idea, but a weird spot for it. Yeah, I haven't figured out like, and I'm trying to get a sense for like, how would I use it? You know what I mean? One of us is going down, guys. You know what's awesome when you have planned for building this floodgate release and you've done it completely wrong. That's cool times. Oh my gosh. Yo, Pino Boy. What's up, homie? How you doing? Everybody here, if you're not following Pino Boy, quickly just hit the follow button. He's a good dude. He's an awesome community member. Just go hang out Pino Boy and you will be you'll have a better day. Doing all right, hanging in there. It's been a minute. Yeah, we're good, man. How you been? Pino Boy, thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. Feel free to raid run if you need to take care of yourself or others. But how is your Timberborn going? I think I'm hitting like this weird like mid-game. What the fuck am I doing with my life? Type situation here in this game. Yeah, something like that. Peanut Boy, how are you, though? How are you? Does it matter which way this arrow points? I have so many questions. So many questions. I got all the questions, none of the answers. Beavers be thirsty though, so much water. Yeah, I'm trying to build. So here's a water source that's up high. And what I'm trying to do is just build a good stockpile up here. So the idea is to like, you know, destroy all this shit, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what the goal is. I'm stumbling around, tripping over my dick. Okay, we go to level 2 bomb. This is a level 1 bomb. Now, we will want to dam this off and then redirect it. They did point the finger at me again. Oh my god. This game is so punishing. Almost can stop the water from even draining from up here. Alright. Drought's coming. The best thing for me to do is to stop this completely. Okay, you're now stopped. That means water's gonna back up over here. We have this thing in. We can do this when it's less than the threshold of 0.5. We can open up this. So currently it's off. Greater than 0.5, it's on. I think I got it backwards. All right, let's put the threshold right at where we're at. Let's put it 0.85. Right? So it's that should be, if this is less than that, it should send the off signal. Right, here goes my sloshing. All right, I want this on when the threshold is less than 95. When this is on, I want you to be closed. So when you are on, you're closed. Feels backwards, doesn't it? Warnings in the bottom left? I mean, that's fair. Nothing to do in range. Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. What are you? Lumberjack flag? You could just not work. Billing lacks goods. Your potato grill, or your chestnut grill with no chestnuts. Okay. Okay. We need chestnuts. Up here? Farm second level? You got a bucket of chicken? You got to reheat? Nice. Enjoy. All right, I think we put chestnuts up here. Pathway is going to be on this thing. We got 4 free beds. We got 9 unemployed beaver. Do we have chestnut tree up here? How are we doing on wood? Wood, we're doing okay. Are we drying out? No, we have some water down here. All right, we're not making the explosives, though. Centrifuge to make the extract, which we have. The smelter here. Unable to get required materials. Bad water. Okay, are these both storing bad water? They are. This is a higher priority job, then. When we have bad water, we need to make bombs. New Wellbeing High score 19. Building lacks goods. We just sorted that. You are the grill for chestnuts. We talked about this. Unconnected building gets destroyed. No good selected. You are no good. Beaver is injured. Okay. Unemployed beaver, great band name. Let's go. Dot is empty, just like you. Why are you starving? Too many work hours? They're not complaining about their workday, though. Jesus fucking Christ. Why who's big? Oh, that's fair, Bacon. That's fair. I'm shocked we've done 4 streams of this game, and that's the first time Primus is getting played. Miss you always do, buddy. I see you going hard. I mean, what is your goal? Do you want to get to zero sheep? Is that what you're aiming for? I mean, I listen. I'm here for the gamble, but well, you're not going to get there like that. Nay, as a species. Hook 'em. Have a great night. That's 135 minutes. That's close to end of stream. All right, we're actually getting this project built, which is interesting. Not over here. All right, Pickle Dildo. Is there a way that I could tell them to start on this? Is there a way I could tell them to, like, dig out these pieces first? Hi, Auntie Kai. I know who that's for. I know who that's for. Use the priority tool. It didn't work last time. It doesn't seem to set a priority. Demolish buildings? They don't need to be marked. I'm officially third wheeling. Let's go. I'm gonna be ignorant, and I'm gonna sit in between you guys. Katrine, am I seeing this wrong? How do I you said prioritize, but I don't think I can. They just take whatever's closest to the thing, right? Ah. Thank you very much for the SpongeBob. You can have the night. Is the storage full? Well, maybe, but they're still taking it down. Is there a bigger storage? That's an underground pile? That's crazy. This store is 180. That store's 1,000. That's big. Is this the right kind of storage, though? Yeah, these are large piles. Why aren't we building all of these things? All right, we're gonna set this to drain them, and then we'll make those underground storages. Beavers keep getting injured, guys. These beavers are injury prone. All right. What do we want to do with this? That's a nice big brown beaver you got there. Can we make spiral staircases now? Do we have the right wood? It's sparkly wood. It's probably not worth it, though. Should have guessed Primus. This is, yeah, the very Primus. Some would say this is their defining track. Okay, when's my... Just gonna ask that question. Little Ozzy never killed... Well, I was just gonna say Little Ozzy never killed... I can't say that with 100% accuracy. All right. Note that this time we actually have our water diked properly. We actually want to put in these guys here actually. Why are you not? Okay. Are we going for more oldies? No. No. All right. Now, wait a second. You dry. You are sending the on signal. The on signal saying, no, no, no. We don't need that shit. I'm like, no, no, no. We do. Literally, we want you to get up to 9.5, and we want you to close. Here comes the sloshing. Do we just face tank it? Wait, is the back gate not open? What am I looking at this over here? Back gates are now open. Okay. Seems good. Seems good. Does it though? I think this is a terrible situation. What the fuck are you doing? This is insane. What is this? What is happening? I'm trying to use your automation systems game.
Hello.
Hey, little gremlin, how you doing? Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Measures the flow before its arm. Well, that'd be good if we want to engage and disable flywheels. This is literally what we're supposed to use. All right, how can I moderate this? Well, giving it less room. Giving the systems more room. Account for the flows by not going so high. So this sensor is saying your threshold's 0.7 meters. When you are less than 0.7 meters, throw a signal. And you can see here it's sloshing. Okay. This is opening and closing. And when it opens and closes, it's creating these little mini waves. All right, well, first, I think we have a problem here, is that this water is too high. I think I'm flooding because of those dams. What is happening? Well, I could close this. This thing is not working. .5 bump is a lot? What do you mean? It's going from 145.7. Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, no, at times we will want it closed. And there's a natural, like... Like, if we flood, I want this thing to close completely. So off is closed. On can be open a little bit more. Now, I gotta come down to 1.3 just so the water flows down. Because if I close it completely, it's never gonna come down. Well, just barely flowing over changes based upon the drought status, no? Shade's got the aux cord. See, I think I don't think this ever gets water at 185. Even if it's on, 185 doesn't give us water. Assuming this is like the natural level, 1.4 is where you start to get water. So it's got to be 1.4. Just like the natural height of water here. No, you're good. You're good. Shake. No. Don't apologize. I'm enjoying. Well, is it working right now? Yeah, it's open because the threshold is below. So we're getting water. It's very low, though. This is what I'm saying, right? Like, I must not understand water flow. Right? Why are you backed up? Why are you flooding? You're open. Huh. Why are you like this? All right, clear this crap out of here. I mean, the idea is we store more water up here. The problem is we shouldn't be doing it right now. Because this is all the way down. No, it's not. That's the problem. Okay. I just thought it was. Okay. All right, I think that's all working. We have 4.7 thousand mud spa. Requires haulers. Dance hall. Carousel. Sure. Let's destroy that. All right, they can't get up there? Well, I guess they could, but... Let's put that path in the right way, I guess. What if we put more trees in over here? Because we're actually in range of this guy. We can actually put the chestnut trees up here. All right, how are we doing on carrots? We're getting up on carrots, which is good. We're gaining on the carrots. Okay. All right, we can fill in this guy now. I'm feeling a little lost on what I should be focused on. Game is not very directed that way, which is fine. Huh. Large wind turbine. That might help us out in some other poor times with. Gears, planks, paper. I think we have all that. Paper, not so much. Productivity 0. So why are we not making this? Drought! I guess we need more haulers. I guess that's what I'm seeing. We have unemployed beavers. Okay, first, get in. Okay, you're full hauling. Is there a more central place to put this? Nah. All right, more haulers. I hope gets our resources moved around better. I don't know. It might just be the lengths that I'm asking people to walk. How do I feel about Ice Nine Kills? Not my favorite, but also I probably don't know good songs by them. I wonder if I'm doing something to slow these down. It says how power output's close to 120. What is it supposed to be? It'd be up to 270. Huh. I think that's this flow, isn't it? This one's not even moving. Why is this not even moving? Why is this not moving? Why is this one not moving and these ones are moving? Because the flow's coming from over here. Because the flow's not coming from here. The flow's not coming from here because these things are too high. I wonder if I should try to like... Well, that's what this is about, right? This was trying to... I thought he was dead. I thought I killed that beaver. Oh, I was like, why is everything going so slow? Oh my gosh. Crispy Bangs. Yo, what's up, man? How you doing? Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Everybody, say hello to Crispy Bangs. Oh, Ed. Ed, did you come in with Crispy? I see it. Crispy, nice to meet you. My name's Taco. This is a charity stream. I can't believe you listened to this guy. Ed, thank you very much for recommend. I'm assuming making a recommendation. Crispy, this is a charity stream. We stream for the sick kids of Boston Children's Hospital. The button. Thank you, Ed. Ed, fucking legend. Crispy Banks, nice to meet you. If you need to raid and run, take care of yourself or others, please go do that. Thank you very much for the raid. And what were you DJing? Crispy, what were you DJing? Ed, what's nude, man? How you doing? Wrong button. We are playing Timberborn, and I don't want to say I'm struggling. I'm learning. Ed, seriously. Suck it. Everything's Ed requested. What did he request? Crispy, thank you very much for the raid, man. All right. I think we pull the plug right here. Question is, do I pull the plug completely and just pull these power wheels out of the situation? I don't think so. It's free power as long as the water's flowing. You tried changing your brakes today? Oh, dude. I hear it, man. So off to the mechanic for you. Are you going tonight already? Like, they're closed now. I had to change my headlight once. I had to take my fucking tire off my Audi. Let me get my hand up there, right? Like, just let me get my hand up there. There's a hole. I can get in the hole, but I had to take the tire off. It just seemed ridiculous. Also, the fucking batteries in the trunk, which also I found the hard way. I'm like, what the fuck's my battery one day? I had to replace it. I just assumed batteries always. That seems odd. It's German. They make everything so fucking tight. You know what I mean? Thank you, Ed. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Ed. Batteries away from the engine heat do let them live longer. Yeah, and the reason why it's in the engine compartment is just because that's where people usually put it. It probably should be away from all the grease and the grime. It's clean in the fucking trunk. Like, the trunk, there's no dirt in the trunk, so it's like the terminals aren't rusted ever. It's just, it makes a lot more sense. It does, but like, you're like, hey, I gotta get a jump, and your buddy pulls in front of your car. You pop the hood up. You're like, oh, fuck's the battery? Actually, what I will tell you is, yeah, the battery's in the trunk, but they do put a like a jump station where the battery would be. They have two big terminals that you can hook to. So it's just a normal convention, but when you're sitting there and you're like looking for a battery in your own car that you've owned for like 10 years, it just makes it look like you don't know what you're doing. You know what I mean? What do fireworks do, by the way? I have fireworks because you did it. Listen. The point is, it's okay. I couldn't get a goddamn tire off. They don't want us touching our own cars. They want that to be a service call. You know what I mean? I hate it. I mean, when they want to get a job done, holy shit, look at this. Fucking emptied, man. Didn't we put this path in here? I don't know why I did that, but whatever. Enjoying Dipper, but yeah, no, I mean, there's definitely some mechanics that I'm still figuring out, but it's a fun game. It's got a lot of, complexity. All right, here, drought started. Wait, did I get a warning on this drought? Well, I could not have held the water anyway, so it's fine. It's fine. They just need to build the fucking beaver thing. Build this. All right, well, listen. These are dirt tiles. Are you though? Are you fine? Because I feel like... Wait, have you learned what the arrows of the dirt tile means? No. I have not. Fuck. No. Construction order. Follows the arrows on top. I don't understand it so. Construction order follows the arrows on top. Oh, okay. So if they were all facing this way, it would build this guy first. Okay. All right, I see it now. This way. Okay. Kerbonk, thank you. Thank you. You know what you could do is you could just retype exactly what was in the tooltip, and maybe the third time I read it, it would sink in. I appreciate it though. Listen, I'm trying. I'm doing fine. Well, if we have water coming in here, we chisel out.
Hello.
If we chisel out over here, like we can do some stuff. We can do some stuff. Diggerman, Digiller. I am. Hold on a second. German. X German. Let me know if I'm saying your name wrong. Welcome in. How you doing? Happy fucking Saturday.
Hello.
Yo, Primate, what's up, homie? How you been? How you feeling? German, welcome in, man. Nice to meet you. This is a charity stream. All bits, all subs, all donations goes to a sick kid. There's a ton of free buttons for you to play with. Jump on the furniture, have yourself a good time. You know, all the standard shit. All right. Yeah. You would, huh? Okay, fair. I think this dam over here prevents most of the water from flowing out. It's a tech question, Shade. All right, oops. Which company famously rejected Halo before it became a Microsoft franchise powerhouse? Was that A, Nintendo, B, Sony, C, Google, or D, Apple? You guys have 30 seconds starting now. Yo, Jackson, what's up, man? I see you over there. Jackson, I don't think that works over there. Did Google even exist when Halo came out? I mean, it'd be close, wouldn't it? Correct answer was D, Apple. Apple rejected Halo. It doesn't fit Apple anyways. That wasn't their vibe. You don't know it doesn't? That's true, I don't. I'm pretty confident it doesn't, but I don't know that for a fact. I should get good. I mean, how do I get them to remove the corner of this thing? Pickle Dildo. Can I get them to remove the corner of this thing? How do I get them to do that? It's an 18-hour workday. I get it. You're far from. Oh, that's the lowest we've seen a water backup supply. Why do we do this? Does the destroy resources button not work? No, I tried that, didn't I? All right, first one, demolish buildings. Doesn't seem to have an effect on it. Delete rubble, same. Mark resources for demo, doesn't do anything. And then the priority arrow, double arrow up for these guys does nothing. So I don't know. I don't think you can. Timoria. You just gotta scrap it. Yeah, that's what I have here. I have four guys. I can put more, but feels like an inefficient use of beaver. All right. Well, I'm wasting. I feel like I'm just wasting time. I feel like I'm not working towards anything. Housing, we've got everything unlocked except for mini lodge. Water, we don't have mechanical fluid pumps. Why? Pumps bad water up one side and discharges on the other. More efficient than a regular pump. Maximum depth is 5 meter. Okay. All right. So if I wanted to make a artificial water storage, I didn't need to do it here. I could have just put a big box and pumped water up over the corner. Okay. If you put a big warehouse in front, biggie. There's 2 big warehouses right here for all this stuff, right? Oh, they're there. Okay. I just didn't know if I was going crazy. I'm like, what am I doing wrong? All right. Water is back. Water is so back. Now this should prevent it from overfilling. So you see how the water goes this way? I think I'm losing flow out here. No, this meets it. Interesting. I never noticed this one going slower than these, but I get it as the water flow goes. With that being said, then it probably would make more sense instead of running the wheels the way I have to do them horizontally. Unless one wheel slows down the next wheel. I don't know if that's true. Could be. All right, let's do this real quick. Please tell me I have a bomb. Very important. Trying to see if I can make more explosives. Oh my God. What up, Joe? Shay, did you put this song up? Soundgarden? I don't know if this works. I think it does. I think it does. Ah, neurosis. All right. So 92% efficiency. I think that just means that they're just not getting scrap metal when they need it. Or maybe it was metal blocks. I don't know. I don't know. All right, hold on. Let's get this sorted. All right, now over here, we're going to destroy all the trees. I think there needs to be a forester in range. It's probably not. Not a forester. Lumberjack. Come on, finish it, please. Donate a flag for just destroy. Oh, okay. Thank you. What is this? Plant 5,000 trees in a single playthrough. Hell yeah, let's go.
Hello.
Silk, what's up, man? I'm enjoying. Good. I'm learning mechanics. I'm trying to figure out how certain things work. So far, so good. This has been fun. Automation. This is what you want. This is the duty cycle tester right here. Yeah, dude, you guys. You're fucking insane, Switch. I think I'm just gonna delete it. I just feel like I don't know, man. I mean, I could put a float down here to open up. Also, I feel like these gave me more power earlier.
Hello.
I feel like we're not getting the power from these we used to. Booty! What's up, man? That's one way to get rid of frames. There he is. Everybody go shine that skull right there. Oh, fuck me. This thing is disconnected. Man, I'm glad they built it. Whoa. Twist his dick. The old dick twist. The old dick twist. What is your favorite? Hey, listen, I get that. I get it. I will try not to take that offense to that. You bastard. Alright, detonate this. Yes. Okay, before you guys get all angry, you put that there, and you go across it, and you put this at a high priority build. Okay? I wonder if I just put a bunch of statues and shit here in the middle. And then I could delete this guy and make them all walk around him. The pills will make you dance, though. They're still running really slow. Oh my god. It's like a duck dick. Oh yeah, with the corkscrew penis. Yeah, we know that. Doug, what's your oh my god. Shade. Don't, okay. Shade, you drop a deuce? Doug, what's your favorite random tidbit of trivia? Oh my god. Thank you for taking care of the shitter. There's still 120. The tooltip says 270. So that either means too much of the flow is directed away from this area. I'm thinking this is like a choke point. All right, pickle dildo time. Am I restricting the flow to these water wheels because of this area right here? And let me just show you. Is that 5 wide? It's 5 wide, pretty much all the way down. Nah? Okay. So do they just naturally... Yeah, now it's down like less than 100. Just won't last. I thought those were all planted. I was like, man, somebody's been busy. Your water flow won't just be on off days. Some days you have more flow than... Okay. All right, that's what I was kind of wondering. And it's not... Well, I'm sure I can do things to affect the flow, right? Like I could divert water away. Thank you very much, Geeky. Wait. The tooltip shares a power per flow calculation. Peacocks sleep in trees? Do they really? That's pretty wild. Isn't doing things that affect the flow of the whole thing with beavers? Yeah, no, I'm just saying, like, Like, I know I could divert flow away from this area. That's not a question. The question is can I craft the flow? It feels like a ridiculous question, but like pressure goes up in a pipe when you try to put the same amount of water through a smaller diameter, right? So I'm wondering if I were to make this a more narrow strip, would I actually restrict the flow, increase the rate of flow with the same amount of water? Wait, you both said yup and yes. Yes, you can. When you narrow, it does that. This would work, yes. Oh, shit. All right, hold on a second. That changes everything. All right, last question. Does the water wheel affect, like the wind, does the water wheel affect other water wheels in the same row? No. Okay. All right, here's what we're going to do. First, we are going to build double floodgates here. Okay, even though we don't need doubles, we're going to put doubles. Then we're going to put stairs over here to get this job done. We're going to put stairs right here. We're going to put the path to them. Then we're going to put the path over here. Okay. We're going to put these things there. Okay. We want to restrict the flow. How badly? Let's go to dirt tile. I gotta move the gate to. I gotta move this gate back here, so that way I can redraw that. Of course, there's a drought. Of course, there's a drought. So it's approaching. So, can we store more water up here? Not yet. Till we get this thing closer. Because right now, if I raise this to store water up here, I'm just going to throw all that water this way. That should not be good. Okay, what has happened here?
Hello.
Yo, FT, what's up, homie? I been. What's nude? It's been a hot minute since I caught you in a stream. Are you actually streaming Factorio? How deep are you? All right, how people feeling these days? Still not getting chestnuts. Still not getting the spatter dock. Still not getting our cattail crackers. Only 20 hours in the current stream. Taco, extend the dam. Which dam? This one up here? You want me to extend the dam over here where the trees are? You understand? Is that what you're saying? I can't. I can't extend a dam until these trees are gone. I don't think so. Right? Like, I can't put a brick down. I can put bricks here, but I can't put bricks there. That's what these little symbols are, I think, to have them removed. And I shouldn't need anything other than just building this path over here. Not one of you has made a comment about the more you squeeze it, the more pressure to the stream. Shame. No, we were just talking about that. We used to squeeze it, right? You mean make the passageway smaller? Here, what we're doing, we're gonna move our gates down to the end, and then I think I'm gonna do a 2 wide, maybe 2 by 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 10, maybe 8 or 10 wheels in a row. I think if that's what you're talking about, that's what we were just talking about. Is that what you mean, Katrine? Why are you disappointed in Taco? What did I do? Katrine, I'm gonna hold on a second. I unplugged me. Katrine, I'm gonna have to get you on Discord. You're gonna have to yell at me because I don't know what I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I think I'm on top of it. I may clearly I'm not, but of course I think that. Oh, think less literally? You made a comment about the more you squeeze it, the more pressure to the stream? Oh my god. Yeah, Hessian, what you got? Hi. Ugh. Hesh. Brother, thank you so much for the hi. Hey guys, thank you for the stickers. Appreciate you. All right, fill you up now. Close you. Come on, Beavers. You can do it. All right, here comes drought. All right, our exit flow gate is closed. We're gonna close this guy now. And see if we can capture some water down. Oh my god. Oh, well, you're a little bitch. You're a little bitch. You're a little bitch. Wow. Jesus. Dan. Dan. Inappropriate. Dan. Inappropriate. Okay? I'm not
Hello.
gonna show you feet. I'm not gonna show you feet, Dan. That's inappropriate. Inappropriate, Dan. Okay? Inappropriate. Why is that beaver Australian? I don't know if is it Australian? Dan, how are you? Ankles? Those are toes. Wow. You don't even know what toes look like, Katrine? Maybe we need to go back to preschool and go through heads, knees or shoulders, toes, knees and toes. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Don't be weird. Stop it. Dan has a nice purple butthole. I never looked at his purple butthole, to be fair. All right, 4 days of drought. I think we got it. Wow. Who's not real? That motherfucker
Hello?
is not real. Yo, Conrad, what's up, homie? Oh my god. Katrine, are you angry? Are you angry about the pipe? Everybody say I had a constant Conrad. Con, what's up? How you been? Alright, can you actually get up here? Can if you build this. Kitty must get dinners. That sounds math checks out. All right, food wise, buff wise, wet fur. Not everybody's wet fur, but we're in a drought. Grilled chestnuts. We're still struggling with the chestnuts. How about we move chestnut storage next to chestnut trees next to grill? Right? Well, those aren't connected. That's not helping us. Okay. All right. Chestnut grill. Is here. Okay, and then we can put chestnut storage. Storage you store your nuts in. Oh, can I do storage on the bottom? Hold on a second. Wait, can we do something cool? How would I do that? I'm already overthinking the whole thing. I was thinking of putting a storage on the bottom and then putting the production, making the thing on top. Right, so this that's a storage, and then the building that makes them is the grill. Oh my gosh, you fucker.
Hello.
Swear to God, you son of a bitch. Ha! You know what? Dan, I'm wondering. I'm saying self. What's Dan doing? What's Dan doing? Why is Dan like this? All right, save resources. Don't do this. Do old school stare. Do that, and then that. Convince me to return to this. Haven't played since early release. I haven't played since early release either. All right, let me give you a shout. So first and foremost, we can all FT. I know you can appreciate the amount of time you talk about beavers. First and foremost, that starts us in a plus, right? Another plus, flow. I've never seen a game that has so much fluid dynamics built into it. Okay. We have I'm in the middle of a drought, but normally this thing over here, this spawns water. So I have to understand at what height this water is, right? And as it trickles down, I have to control that flow. Sometimes I'm going to want the water to go this way because the water goes sour and you don't want to drink it and you don't want it near your crops. So you need to build like this diversion method. Second, logistics are not complex. It's like make a tree. Tree has nuts. Cook nut. Nut is food. I will say there is a bunch of automation where you can have physical levers, relays, flow sensors, time of day, power meters, science counters, like all sorts of things. And you can trigger downstream effects based upon those. Have I mentioned the beaver thing? I think that beaver's eating that other beaver's ass, and that's not what I meant. But I think it's still true. This game has batteries. The batteries on this game are pretty cool. So they're gravity batteries. So this is like a lift, and when you have power, it pulls the weight up. And then when you need power, it slowly drops it back down for power gain. Why do these things never get built? I don't know, man. Explosives. Wet beavers? Yeah, you get to play with wet beavers. Here's the wetting machine. Why aren't you making these? Logs and planks? We have logs and planks. Don't even. Logs and planks. This thing never got built. It would be good if we built the thing that gave us more people to move the stuff around. What are you? Carousel? Building needs... fucking should have figured that out. Oh, power's right here, though. Alright, why don't we move power over? To a vertical power shaft. I'm wondering, it just wants power on the side, right? I might just have to move it. The spinny thing needs spinny things. But to sum up beavers. No, yeah, I feel like it's... Did you play Alchemy Factory? I like, if you want complex logistics, Alchemy Factory's a game. If you want to just fuck around and... Like, there's like some cool mechanics in this game. I don't know if it's got that complexity that you might be looking for. I haven't seen it yet. Doesn't mean it's not there. It just means I haven't seen it. Like, you have like oxygen not included, happiness, but it's pretty straightforward so far. You're drying. Hard mode though, hell yeah. Yeah, it's not super directed in by way of like, here's what you go do next, here's what you go do next. Oh, they're building the wall. How are they going to build these blocks down here? Are they going to be smart enough to build them? You're the beavers smacking that dirt. Yeah, silk is... I've seen some stuff. Here, I'm trying to make a big dam and just trying to flood this entire area. I just need my beavers to build the dams. And then they need to get up here. We need to make this diversion area. All right, drought ended. Here comes the water. Why is this stuff not being made, though? Is it just too far away? Oh my gosh. Wally! Yo, 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 Wally and Raiders, what's going on? How you doing? Everybody, Button, Wally, Deal. Wally, what's nude? What's nude? Wally and Raiders, if you don't know me, my name's Taco. This is a charity stream. We stream for sick kids over here in Boston. That's a Wally. These are my beavers. We're trying to, I guess we're trying to make the beaver survive. Look at those cuties. Cheers. Thank you very much, Genesis. Unfuck myself, huh? Huh? Unfuck myself? Really? Is that what we're using for language these days? Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. What happened? All the way open. 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 Did I lose food there? Why is the water stopped? Why is the wheels? Well, I closed this. That's why. Why do I feel like nothing's getting built right now? What's happening? What's happening? There's Hi, Swib. How are your beavers? Good. Moist. We're trying to build a big water retention dam up here. How's I was gonna say how's your beaver, but it's an inappropriate question. Inappropriate. Inappropriate. What are we doing with this? All this? What are we doing with this? What are we doing with this? Why this? Swib had a lot of fun yesterday. That was a fun time game. Thanks as always for suggesting and chilling and all the things. And congratulations on 1,000 followers. Huge. Hello, guys. All right. Pickle dildo. What am I missing? What am I missing? Why do I feel like I'm stalling out here? I absolutely feel like I'm stalling. And I don't know why. You start on hard mode. Why do I feel like I'm running out of steam here? I mean, I could refactor these power wheels for sure. Then it's what? I guess I have new refineries I can make. Okay, bots maybe? What is this thing? Biofuel? Alright, refinery to biofuel. Choose that. And a bot assembler. We can make robots. Okay. Pretty low well-being. Yeah, we've been trying to get chestnuts moving. We should do it more often. Playing some League. Like a DJ. Yeah, pickle dildo because I don't know, guys. Don't go away. All right, let's clean up this area. Can they get up here? Yeah. I'm cutting down chestnut trees instead of harvesting. Okay. Thank you. These are unmarked planting areas. No, it's this thing. Cut trees. Okay, only that one's cut. Right? Guess those are. No, we want that. There's a forager hut. There's one here, out of range. Thank you. Forager hut, not flag. Forager hut. Is there one? Tapper Shack, this? It doesn't say chestnuts. Kerbunk says it's a gatherer's flag. Yeah, it says chestnuts right here. Alright. Thank you for that tip. What is it? I also like, oh, this uses extract. Interesting. These don't have like an efficiency, like how often they're being used. I guess visitors. It's a bit. You're good. You're good. All right, but I'm still. Am I still cutting them down though? These are chestnut trees. Don't cut them down. Unmark all of the chestnut trees. Okay. These are maples. That's a Tapper Shack. This is maple syrup. Should make these bigger, huh? All right. Well, I'm still searching for like the next step in the drive of the game, right? Like I can keep flattening, I can keep expanding. I think the bots look interesting, but why do I build bots? Perform everyday tasks. Looks like planks in metal parts, gears. This one on the top is the one I'm not making. That's biodiesel, right? And that was a refinery first? Badwater Dome, too.
Hello.
Hey, her dad virgin, what are you doing? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's your Saturday? It's been so long over here. Hey, we're all doing great over here. How's your crew? All right, how we're not getting to these yet? Oh my God, Kaizo! Kaizo. Kaiser, thank you very much for the the T3 sub. Kaiser, oh my God, did we get your, did you send me a voice? I didn't see it. Did you send me your voice yet?
Hello.
You have not. Let's see. Create a voice. Voice design. All right. Um condescending is a word you would use. Affluent German voice with normal cadence and accent, very condescending, kind of a jerk. Of a jerk, but also hella sexy. All right. You want to hear this? I can't make a voice a cowboy with a pink hat. This is a voice. Brother, thank you very much for the T3.
So, you're telling me you
Oh, hold on.
actually tried to fix it yourself? Darling, some things are best left to professionals. Wouldn't you agree?
Wow.
It's simply more efficient that way.
Wow.
Honestly, the effort is admirable in a quaint sort of way. But perhaps next time, just call me. It saves everyone a great deal of trouble.
Wow. It fucking nailed you. First shot. Select voice. This one. Are you though? Are you though? I don't think you are. I don't think you are. All right, give me one more second. Do you have a permit though? Do you? All right, Kaiser, try using a say command, exclamation mark say, and whatever you want to type into chat and see if that works for you. You can hear the voice of the cowboy with pink hat. I think we got it. This is a banger. No, no, you're not gonna. Okay, good. Just checking, just seeing if want to try the thing I just turned on for you. But you know that's cool. It's cool. It did too early. Just type fucking whatever, man. I just want to see it works. It doesn't need to be. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I'll just shut it off. That was a mistake, anyways. Oh my god. See, we just wanted to fucking test it. I just wanted to fucking test it. Say fucking whatever, man. How come the say command did not work for you? It did not give you an error message. All right, say. Also, your TTS as a mod should do the same thing. Oh, because you're on cooldown. You ran a say not too long ago. That's your fault. That's your fault right there. Try it one more time. I just cleared your cooldown. Just send the same command. It cools down so you guys can't spam it. Because I know you would. Especially you. Try one more say. Now if you do like bits, subs, or anything like that, anytime you do it, it's going to be your voice. I hate it. I hate it because it actually sounds too much like you. It sounds too much like you. I hate it. I fucking hate it. Kaiser, thank you very much for the tier 3, fucker. I appreciate you, man. I do. I do. I give you a lot of shit, but I love you. You're a good dude. Ruby, you don't have it. You do not have access. All right. We are close. We are close. Is it? Is it? Oh. I understand being disappointed. I get that. I do. Okay, they are getting some of these things in. How do I get down there? Well, I know how to do it. Wait, if I put this into the water, they can swim, right? I think that works. I think that works. I don't know. Can they swim all the way over here? I don't know. All right. Anyways. Gotta kick him out. Gotta kick him out. All right. Let's see who's here. Do we have anybody in the category? Do we have anybody playing? Sleepy time? Same. Same. What is CJ doing? What is approximately up?
Or, you know, space.
Want to go see CJ? He's playing some sort of space game. We haven't rated him in a long time. CJ's cool. We love CJ. I mean, if he's listening to if he checks the end of the VOD to see what I said about him, you're a fucking asshole and a cocksucker. But I love him. I love him the same. Anyway, CJ, let's go say hi. Okay. Guys, thank you as always for being here. You might see me tomorrow night. Is that the raid message? No, it's not. No. We're gonna be kind. Love y'all madly. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thanks for keeping me company. Thanks for saying hi. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for being a friend. Love y'all madly. Please take care of yourself. Take your meds. Go get some exercise. Eat something delicious. Tell people you'll love them. And I love you. And I will see you Tuesday, but maybe tomorrow. Okay? Love y'all. Thank you. Bye.
Oh my god, Taco!
T4C0 raided my stream with
Taco.
81
Holy crap,
viewers.
there's so many raids tonight.